Divinity got the announcement on the Game Awards of 2025, so I've had this game in the back of my noggin for a long while, because it just, you know, it's a game that originally back then, back in the Diablo times, I quickly found out about Divine Divinity, and I believe I tried it once quickly, and I was like, I'm confused. Kirill Prokrovsky, was that a creator of the music? But yeah, now is the time to check it out, because of, you know, people are probably bubbling about it, and everybody else is just like, oh, Divinity announcement, I'll go play Divinity Original Sin. But there's Divine Divinity and Beyond Divinity and Beyond Divinity. You hate this song. I also don't like my life, so it fits. The sequel crashed too often, I was unable to finish it. Oh, oopsies. I also have the manual, but how much would we need the manual? Character creation, description. Photo sensitivity warning. Fog is not supported by our driver. Color King is failing. Troubleshooting your fog. All kinds of graphical problems. Black squares appear around the imagery in the game. Your video card sucks. Turn on the alpha. I get all kinds of graphical. Fog is not being supported. My mouse cursor becomes very slow when parts of the interface pop up in the game. Color King is slow, and again, your video driver sucks. The game runs very slow on my system. There can be multiple reasons. 1, your video driver sucks. Switch off fog. Turn on the alpha bit. Forward. We're still heavily testing the game. Sven Winkles. He's currently still in charge. We can read the foreword, if that's the only story thing here. Oh, there's background story. The background story of Divine Divinity by clicking on the corresponding PDF file in the Divinity folder in the start menu. Did I get that? Looking, searching. I found the better manual. Shut up! Shut up! I'm trying to find stuff. Does it still say the manual is in the back? Yes. Do you think it will be behind this one? No? So there must be another folder. Story. Oh. 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 Timothy Duncan. Oy, 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 oy. Oy, 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 oy. Chapter 3. Oy, 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 oy. Oy, oy, oy. we can we can also the music. Oh no. Okay, it's back. Music stopped. Now it's so silent and spooky. Oh, it's back. Voice 50. Shouldn't voice be We'll try voice at 80. So many streaks in here. Thank you so much, Logus. 45. Witcher. 20. Prosthetic with a 60. Happy Matt with the 65. Thank you so much. Starters, bro. So many stringuses. That's a good way to determine voice volume. I agree. We can read the story a little bit by little bit. All right, but right now I want to get into it. Maybe we'll do I don't know. Could even be an incentive, but then I haven't set up an incentive. We can just read a little bit here and there. Is that okay? Just make sure that nobody leaves the stream so you can make sure you get the whole bit. Yes, this is my first time playing the game, hence the title First Playthrough. New game. So here are the characters.
I'm a bad boy, but you have to be to survive on the streets, to live in the gutter. I'm a bad boy. 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 But you have to be to survive on the streets, to live in the gutter. A lad has to learn to cut corners.
Oh, Colin.
And on occasion,
thank you.
Cut other people's purse strings. These days, the law only serves the rich. So I help myself.
He's so bad. So bad, boy. Can you still not see the title on phones? Or does it cut off? Anyway, that's just a joke.
I am strong, as a man should be.
Shut up.
The strength of my body and my skill with weapons are all I will need to defeat the many foes I will doubtless meet in my life. Evil must be cleansed with iron, gripped in a strong hand.
I'm strong as a man should be. Hey, calm down there.
A strong mind and a grasp of magic are all a man really needs to fight evil. I've seen an aged mage wither a mighty warrior with a simple word and a gesture. Such a mage will I be, using magic to remake the broken land.
They say there are only two ways of living for a poor girl on the streets: prostitution or starvation. I took the third way. I steal from the rich
Prostitution.
and give it all to my poor self. At least in this corrupt world, I'm a hero to myself.
Jesus. They start out stronger in this one, let me tell you that.
Who says men are stronger than women?
Stop talking
I
about
bested the village blacksmith at wrestling when I was 15 and killed my first man in a fair fight less than a year later. The land sickens. It needs a woman's strong hand to restore it.
that. And no clothing.
They call me a witch because I'm a woman, and an enchantress because I'm pretty. Damn them! I deserve as much respect as any male wizard. The land is sick.
Everything is
and
sexist.
Using magic to heal it, I'll earn their admiration.
Everybody talks about the sexes. Except this guy, he's just a bad boy.
I'm a bad boy. I'm a bad boy. I'm a bad boy. I'm a bad boy. I'm a bad boy. I'm a bad boy. But you have to be to survive on the streets. To live in the gutter, a lad has to learn to cut
What is this? Who is the survivor guy?
Cut other people's purse strings.
I want to be a
These
bad boy
days.
too. There's a view intro. I'm a bad boy. Well, you have to be. This guy came with the fucking Hagar kick. Oh, jeez. Worse than bald people. Oh, he's so fast. Naruto run. He missed. Oh, there became more of them. It's a nice pose. This is very hard, and this goes hard. Meow. Eat it. Eat the fingers. I mean, it's an intro. Okay, synopsis. So, walk around the streets. There's a bald-winged angel. And the cults were not into it. He ends up with a fight with a lot of orcs because he's a man. And then the cultists try to slap the angel. They became multiple because of course. And then and then they found the man that was fighting the orcs. And then the kitten said, "Oh, I guess you're a man. I don't like you. I'm leaving." But at least we know that this was a very horny game. Sven Vinke was a little horn dog back in the day. What is this? Nothing. Character creation and description. Before you begin to play Divine Divinity, you must choose a character. There are 3 professions to select from, as well as the choice of what? 3? Or was it like 5? As well as the choice of playing a male or female character. Clicking on New from the main menu option will transport you to the selection screen. Pick a character to play, click on the character of your choice through using the left mouse button. As you do so, the character steps forward and you can view the information on him or her in the information window below. In the center of the information window is the portrait of the character. To choose another portrait, blah, okay. Vitality. This is the amount of health you begin with. Should your vitality drop to 0, you will die. Mana. Innate energy that powers magic and allows the casting of spells to cost mana. Each time you cast, your mana reserve will decrease. Yeah, when it reaches 0, you'll good. Strength. Strong characters can use heavier weapons, do more damage when fighting, and generally carry more objects. Agility. Agile characters have greater attack accuracy and defense during combat, and use weapons and armor requiring high levels of agility. Intelligence affects how much magical energy you have, as much this is important for mages. Energy and mana. Magical energy is not mana. Okay? Constitution determines how generally tough you are. It also affects how much vitality and stamina you begin with. Oh, big sub. I didn't
Thanks
hear
for the gas, Yogurt.
You're welcome.
There it is. I heard it now. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Yeah, I appreciate that. So all levels to 6-9. I can't. They're locked to 5 apiece. It's only disappointment from this point onwards. Well, I guess it's 3 classes, and then 2 of them are like the variants, and the survivor is just the bad boy. Survivors, some call them thieves and cutthroats, but the fairness of it is that survivors have more morals than many of wealthy merchants or those in political office. They endure life by relying on their quick wits and equally quick reflexes. If these abilities work favorably towards relieving the greedy of their heavy purses to help keep them fed, then so be it. Survivors tend to view themselves as victims of a corrupt society, where the rich get richer and the poor simply starve. A representative of the Merchants Guild once asked a well-known cutpurse caught operating in Verdistis, whether he felt any guilt at stealing the hard-earned money from the honest merchants. "I will let you know when I find one to steal from," came the contemptuous reply. Survivors are adept at stealth and would prefer to remain hidden from an opponent in order to achieve their goals. They are still competent fighters. They favor light and fast weapons such as bows, spears, and daggers. Many even develop the ability to be hiding in shadows, to set devious traps and develop a proficiency in the art of poisoning. Okay, so male and female statistics of survivor. Yeah, so you choose male, female. There, I guess. Oh no, these are the 2 survivor classes. Okay. Let's just read strength. And honor is the mark of a warrior. They're very classic made, it seems, though. Rivellon. Yeah, so you can see here, this guy and then her. So what's the one that has no 3 classes? Oh, there are 6 classes. I thought there were 5. I'm stupid. Mages may be relatively weak in physical strength, but they will command a powerful force by will of their intellect. A searing fireball spell will kill an opponent as surely as a blade to the neck. The more powerful mages can even gain mastery of the elements and summon creatures to evade them in battle. To aid, not evade. Evade is not a word. Alright, so there are just 3 classes then, not 6. It does a little resizing whenever I play it, so it's kind of weird.
I'm a bad boy.
They call me a witch because I'm a woman.
She's the
and
mage.
An enchantress because I'm pretty.
They say there are only 2 ways of living.
Who says
they
okay,
call
so
me
1,
a
2,
witch
3 on
because
each.
I'm a woman, and an enchantress because I'm pretty.
I am strong, as a man should be. The strength of my body and my skill with weapons are all I will need to defeat the many foes I will doubtless meet in my life. Evil must be cleansed with iron.
His name is Hero.
I'm a bad boy.
No, wait.
Mind and a grasp
Yeah, everyone's name is Hero.
I am strong, as a man should be. The strength of my body and my skill with weapons are all I will need to defeat the many foes I will doubtless meet in my life. Evil must be cleansed with iron, gripped in a strong hand.
I don't know which one I want to be.
I'm a bad boy. But you have to be to survive on the streets. To live in the gutter, a lad has to learn to cut corners. And on occasion, cut other people's purse strings. These days, the law only serves
Bad
the
boy
rich,
is
so
interesting.
I help myself.
I am strong, as a man should be. The strength of my body and my skill with weapons are all I will need to defeat the many foes I will doubtless meet in my life. Evil must be cleansed with iron, gripped in a strong hand.
Now we're gonna let Chad vote for this one. Bad boy, obviously. Most likely we'll vote for bad boy. He had us that I'm a bad boy. Yeah, but then he's not gonna be as bad of a boy. We'll see though. We'll do a poll, fine. Also, there's a hype train for some reason. This is one of those hidden hype trains by Plungus. Choose your fighter. Survivor, warrior, mage. Here's a poll. I'll add it to the thing. Is he the canon character or Conan character, depending on your vowels? Both, I guess. Well, Mage is in the lead. It's actually pretty tight. Everybody that's sitting with half a bagel in your mouth right now, finish the bagel. That's the priority, of course. But then press a class that you would like to see. I honestly don't even know, because the mages could be fun in new games like this. Warriors are just simply this will work with most stuff you pick up, usually. Survivor seems to be similar but more stealth. I'm curious if that's a good choice for me, because I suck at that. But they have more agility, so they'll hit better and have more defense, I guess. But you have a hot crossbow, not a bagel, but I voted for big axe. Good choice. Sword lady. We probably will pick a man, because I'm a little bit worried about how sexist it will become if you keep playing the woman. Like, all the clothing will just be less. Like, I don't know, that's good. You play as female survivor in your first playthrough. Kazak did the male survivor. You're all survivors. You are true survivors, and David Hasselhoff would be very proud of you. We got it to the true survivors. True gooners, no. That's different. It's a time. Of course it's a time. All right. Paul. Choose your fighter. Again. Survivor. Mage. We'll add warrior again to see what happens. Because I don't trust anyone anyway. I'll read from the manual while you guys figure out what's going on. Hey, lemon apple soda. I never had this one growing up, but I have this on Steam now, so we'll try it. Vote, and I'll read the story. They attacked without mercy when they reached... Can you read? Almost. Well, they reached our outer farmsteads. None was spared. I can bear witness that the demons went out of their way to hunt and kill children. Such brutality was more than an act of war. The Hellspawn saw us as bestial vermin. They killed our young as they killed the young of the rats we find in our barns. The exiled mages who had summoned the Hellborn exercised little control over the actions of such monstrous allies, and in any case, few of the wizards wished to rein them in. Over 30 years before, Duke Hawk Ferrell had assassinated their grandmaster and betrayed their order, driving them into exile. Now the mages had returned to exact full and terrible vengeance on the children of their enemy. Song? It usually boots up again. Oh, you didn't see the vote on screen. Sorry. Pfft. Sorry about that. Maybe I have to click the game.
Thanks for the gas,
yes,
Yogurt.
I have to.
You're welcome.
Yo, another one. You boy. Thank you for 5 gift subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Survivor's now in the lead. The Warrior's still at dead last. Does Feral even exist in Month of Indican? I don't know. Survivor with a strong welling. Now the mage had returned to exact full and terrible vengeance on the children of their enemy. The butchery in the farmlands did, however, delay the wizards and their demons for several days. Hold on.
I'm a bad boy. I'm a bad boy. I'm a bad boy.
Just need to listen to that for a little bit. Butchery in the farmlands did, however, delay the wizards and their demons for several days. In that time, we prepared ourselves in Rivertown. We knew that an open battle against magic wielders, hold on, and a phantom as terrible as the Lord of Chaos could only end in defeat and rout, so we prepared to fight from house to house and from street to street. The wizards arrived at the town gate at midnight on the longest day of the year. Seeing the gates thrown open, they thought us cowering or fled, and so marched in like conquerors. On the rooftops, my fellow archers and I waited until they were well through the archway. The order was given, and burning pots of oil were thrown down to give us more light. Then we rose up and feathered the bastards with flight after flight of poison arrows. Their war magics eventually drove us back, but we had felled the dozens of the mage lords and even a few of the demons before we took to our heels. The following 4 months were a nightmare of sneaking, hunting and killing in the rubble of our ruined town. The wizards blasted down buildings and torched whole wards, while their pet demons stalked us like wolves after foxes. Yet we townsfolk learned the weaknesses of damned wizards and foul demon alike. We drew small groups into ambushes or cut their throats while they slept or drove arrow shafts through their black hearts. They paid for every little victory in blood. We organized ourselves into many small skirmishing bands, and as fast as they would drive us out of one area, we would reoccupy another. Powerful as they were, the damned, as we named the wizards, were relatively few in number and could receive no further reinforcements. We could not win, though. An insubstantiable horror like the Lord of Chaos could not be faced in battle and could not be killed by stealth. Wherever his ghostly apparition appeared in the battle, we would flee away at once, but he always directed his minions to our escape routes and hiding places. Little by little, inch by inch, we were being beaten. Do you feel beat? The vote was rigged. No survivor has won. Thank you so much, you boy, for 5 gift subs again. That was very kind. Zetsu Parachops, welcome in, everyone. We're going to read chapter 1, I think, and then we can take a break from it. After the 4th month of the war, we had to abandon Rivertown. The mothers and children had long since taken to the forest, and we surviving fighters withdrew to Stormfist Castle. We knew we were finished, but the longer we held out, the longer our families had to escape to the lands of our allies. We had plenty of food and war supplies in Stormfist, but the castle's main strength is in its gatehouse. If it falls, the rest of the fortifications are all but useless. We knew that the Wizards of the Damned, aided by the Lord of Chaos, could blast down the gate with their powerful war magics, so we grimly prepared for death. We prayed to the 7 good gods and placed barrels of lamp oil around the walls. The bastard damned would win nothing but smoldering rubble when we were dead. As we had guessed, the damned broke the gatehouse like a walnut, and the spectre-like Lord of Chaos drifted over the rubble, laughing hideously, with his foul mages dancing at his heels. Those of us left to hold them back raised our weapons and closed ranks to allow the others time to set light to the lamp oil barrels. But at that moment, Chaos stopped. The force of surviving lesser demons that he had left in a group outside the castle were screaming like panicked horses. His spectral form turned and saw the army of the dwarven people, the allies we had thought had abandoned us, tearing into his filthy children from both flanks. And demons fear dwarves the most of all because they're so tiny and short. The Stonehackers surpass all races in battle with hell's spawn. The scum panicked as dwarven swords, small as they are, crossbows and axes mercilessly cut them down. It was then that we rallied and charged into the ranks of the shocked wizards. Few demons or damned escaped the rat. Those that did were saved by the Lord of Chaos with some great diabolical magic that allowed them to fly away through the air like scared buzzards. Our arrows could not catch them, but we rejoiced at the sight of Chaos himself fleeing to save his wizard pets and demonkin. May the 7 gods grant him a hard death, if such as he can die. Reuben Farrell. So, hold on. Music. Good. Warmate and a descendant of Hark Farrell. The man, or is it Farrell? Ferrero Rocher. The man who had started the war with the damned leaned back in his camp chair and closed the centuries-old manuscript. The heavy linen of his tent roof fluttered in the strong night breeze, and he felt cold. The book, like all the other stories he had read in the past hours, gave him no clue as to how to defeat the returned Lord of Chaos. It was plain that his forebears had beaten the demon with a mixture of hit-and-run tactics and very small dwarves. All sources flatly stated that a pitched battle with the damned and their demon allies was futile and suicidal. But such a battle was what he and the armies of the League were going to have to face in the morning. After long isolation in their mountain fastness, the damned had... Oh, how long is this chapter? We can leave it at that, because that was like a new thing, right? There you go. We can leave it here. Reuben Farrell. Perfect. It was like a chapter in the chapter. All right. Survivor won the vote. We're going to be a bad boy.
I'm a bad boy. But you have to be to survive on the streets. To live in the gutter, a lad has to learn to cut corners. And on occasion, cut other people's purse strings. These days, the law only serves the rich. So I help myself.
Bascooby? This is the return of the Bascoob. It's been a while. Assassin's Kiss. Traitor's Tongue. You don't even see this. It's a very tiny text, but it'll be what it is, because I tried to make it better, but I couldn't make it better. Passive, Traitor's Tongue, and Assassin's Kiss. I assume that's like cheaper stuff. Kiss me, please. Oh! We're gaming. Go to bed. This is no time to sleep. Oh, lighting. Look at the lighting effects. Bad Scooby, yeah. Oh. Pile of gold. Do you have a run command? R. Yes. Whoa! You're so fast. Browse skills. Why does it have to be there? Dang it. The very lower right corner. Special move. What did you do? You did no special move. No such thing. Through quick wit and slick talking. Yo, sick beats, bro. You are able to persuade merchants to offer you better prices. Assassin's Kiss greatly increases the damage done when using the backstabbing ability of a weapon. Current level 1. Special. What is my special move? It's dancing. Oh. Oh, oh, right click is... duck walking, look at him. You're very sneaky. Contains nothing. Stone bottle. Broken Dirk. 5 to 16, recuperation time 5. Can be used for an Assassin's Kiss. What was the Assassin's Kiss again? Using backstabbing ability of a weapon. Wait, where did I go? Oh, yo, yo, yo. Monk of Water, manuscript. You can pick up anything. Dear Lauren, visitors are no longer coming to Alaroth due to the gathering of Jesus Christ. Music is loud. Raiding parties in the woods. I am of a mind that we should think to ask the ducal army for assistance. Surely, if it is just a matter of time before those foul orcs will attack the town. Regards, Lanelore. Is it ducal or is it ducal? Is this kind of like the pick up everything, don't need anything kind of idea? Maybe the music was loud enough. Comments, was that on? Comments. This is just like, you got a nice spot. Thank you. Visual. Gamma darkness. Performance. It's a tunnel. Ah, the tunnel, it's on. Very nice. 3D shadows is off. Fog is off. Oh, I could turn fogs on. I'm gonna turn 3D shadows on as well. That's gonna be crazy. I'm a little crazy right now. What's the game options? Verbose on. We can do pod. We'll just keep it normal. Music's good though. One item bookshelf. A book. The northern section of the land of Riverlon is dominated by 4 key localities. The Dukedom of Ferrell, the populous town of Verdistus, the shadow-haunted Dark Forest, and the legendary Dwarven Halls. The capital of Ferrell is Rivertown, set amid a pretty network of villages and farming communities. The chief export at Ferrell is warm farm produce, as the... what was it, ducal or ducal? We gotta figure out what Ducal Lake is vocalized. The most bountiful in Riverlon. Duke Ferrell resides with his family at Stormfist Castle, an ancient fortress originally raised by the corrupt seat of wizards who later became known as the Damned. The Ferrell family drove the Dark Mages from Stormfist centuries ago and have done much to rebuild and renovate the building. Further to the north lies Verdistus, a wealthy city that is technically under Duke Ferrell's rule, but with a town council that has developed a reasonable degree of autonomy. Verdistus is well known for its impressive guild houses and the decorous mansions of its noble families, having developed rapidly from a simple crossroads village. The rest of the text seems to cut off. It's small, it's almost legible. Rotate the camera or not? I don't know. I'm assuming nope. Combat mode. Can you kill the books? Oh, this A button was a map. Game paused. One item. Military essays. More military essays. Polymorph. Ooh. Polymorph from mages. It's essay 2 though. Do we take the book? I guess we're just here with this one. Military Essays 2, A Knight's Life, Part 1. Every year, the Duke of Ferrol chooses a few boys of 7 years' age who will study to become a page. As a page, the young boys are taught the proper manners and etiquettes of their station. The old knights teach them how to polish their armors and weapons, and by the time the boys reach age 14, they become squires. The squire prepares the meals of the other knights, washes his clothes, and dresses him. The day the squire becomes a knight himself, he gets his own dress, white sewn, and sets to praying for several hours at Stormfist Castle. Eventually, the squire dresses in his own armor, while his own squire hands him his sword. Then the priest of the Church of the Seven Gods shall strike him with the dull side of the blade and ask him to swear loyalty. Swear to me, baby.
Ah, my friend.
Oh.
You're awake at last. How are you feeling?
What's my protagonist's voice? I'm a bad boy. I'm gonna hate you, are you? I need to decide on the voice. I mean, I can decide slowly. That's also okay. I need to figure out what the hell kind of responses I'm gonna have. Hey, welcome in, everybody. Hey, Mad D. It's very Diablo. You have to mod the text over it? Yeah, at least I have a big... It's a very big window for me, so I can barely at least legible it. Akuma, thank you for the 70 stringers. Appreciate that. You're awake. You're finally awake, huh? We're going to Sovngarde. What is this place?
You're in my house in Alaroth, a small community of healers. In normal times, this place would be bustling with activity, but things have been rather quiet due to the recent troubles.
What are these troubles you're talking about?
You mean apart from the orc bandits infesting the woods, and the fact that we've lost contact with the source? Well, our leader, Mardanius by name, seems to have gone... How should I put it? Well, he seems to have gone as crazy as a loon.
Mardanius is crazy.
Yes, that's the only way to put it. He's constantly raving about dark chambers and evil spirits, and he thinks everybody is a servant of the dark powers. If I didn't know any better, I'd say he's been possessed by a demon. Of course, that can't be true. Nobody has gone down with possession in centuries.
Dark chambers, evil spirits. Well, that does sound like a demon in his head, all right. Look, why don't I repay my debt to you by putting the old boy out of his misery? Ooh. Anything I do to help, Mardanius?
That's good of you, my friend. And I don't want to sound rude, but we are, after all, professional healers. If we can't help him, I doubt a simple adventurer could do better. Then again, so far all our efforts of curing him have failed, and the man is in constant mental pain. Maybe strange illnesses must be cured by strange methods.
What do you mean? I'm not going to suck a man's dick. Where can I find him?
Follow the street outside my house, a little bit to the south, and then go west. His house is next to the old well.
Got it.
Before you go, I couldn't
French.
carry your belongings with me when I brought you here. Feel free to take anything you find necessary from my house. We healers believe in sharing what we have with the needy.
Trade. Oh. Very, like, this is very Baldur's Gate, isn't it? It's so tiny. Every text is tiny. Look at the tiny. You said you had a mod to make it bigger? What mod did you use? I might look into that. The Larian forums. Mug of water. You want a mug of water? 3 of them. 3 value. Give me 3 value. I will sell you your own mug of water. Why couldn't I do this? Oh, I see. For your money, though. Thank you.
Oh, you're very welcome. You can always repay me later, if you feel in my debt. Perhaps you should pay George a visit. He has a small shop and could provide you with some basic gear for a reasonable price. But I'm sure an adventurer like yourself will find ways of making enough money, even here in poor Alaroth.
Where does George live?
He lives in the southeast of the village, near the gate.
Thank you. Diary. Restore Mardanius' sanity. So they don't tell you where it is either, unless there's a map that points in the direction. Jump to marker. Quests. Okay, so you kind of have to take notes of that, I guess. Blue
I can't use that. I'm not able to use that.
Alright. So we can take his stuff, but you don't want to take that stuff. So we did get the dagger. That's... We should have gotten the dagger at least. Skills. Oh. Summon vermin. Way of the mage, way of the survivor. Interesting. So you level in these. Lockpick. Luck is good. Oh, thank you, phone, for posting them. That's Scooby, level 1 survivor. Because I guess I'm using the weapon, so nothing else is showing up.
Fantastic.
You learned polymorph, so I guess I'm not restricted. Fantastic. Polymorph required level 22. I mean, it's 1 now, though. Hell's spikes. Max of 1 spike can be summoned. But how could I use it? Am I allowed to use it? I was allowed to learn it. Weird. Because how does it look when we have the ones that we do have? Like this. It's blue, but that might be because it's passive. Assassin's Kiss. Acquired at level 5, but we have it. Or next level requires level 5. Trader's Tongue is also red. probably read the manual for that. Ah, the great out.
Mardanius, my poor old friend.
Mardanius.
What are you doing outside?
What? Who? Oh, it's you, Lanilor. I was... Ah, he will come. The end is upon us.
Shiloi, you're raving, Mardanius. You must take more rest. Come, let me take you home.
But Nemesis is near. We must be vigilant. We must be pure. We must behave. Oh, what did you say, Lanilor? Rest? Oh, yes, I could try to sleep. If only the voice in my head would be silent.
Poor Mardanius. The raving old loon, as I said. Thanks, us orangutan. How you doing? Hey, Neo Behemoth. Good morning. Welcome in. I am in the mood for some strong coffee. It's about that time. The mug is cold, but my coffee is warmer. You never see this game before? Well, we are just seeing it together now. It's the first minutes of the game. Thank you to coffee emotes, everybody. Ooh, more than 3 from Carnator. Big one. You just had your morning coffee, Jonesteen. Your morning walk in the snow. Nice. We do have a little snow now, actually. Just a little bit. I gotta say, I really like this coffee. But it's a shame it's so expensive. It is what it is. We'll have it once. Leave it forever. Ooh, mushrooms. Interesting. If I press Alt, the game stops working. But if I hold Alt and release, it's fine. Probably like a client thing. Pressing Alt just activates like file, the typical file thing. Yeah, Larian made this game and figured it was time to play it now that they have announced their new Divinity game. Sven Vinke was part of this main design as well. So this is 3D shadows. I wonder if that's for the Fog of War. Let's see how it looks without it. No fog. Kind of looks the same. So that might be just different kind of fog. What looks better? They look fine, each of them. Locked.
This door is locked tighter than a dwarf sail purse. The door is locked.
Tighter than a dwarf's sail purse. But I'm assuming I don't have my lockpick yet. And so I don't have any skill points. Is this my skill points, maybe?
Sorry, I can't use that.
700 weight boulder. You can't use that, can you? herbs. We're not collecting the herbs either. Herbs and mushrooms, I figured they are reagents. Hey, vital cannon. Dragon statue. Oh. Uh-oh. Meow. Hello there, kitty. You look lonely. Come here. Well, you shouldn't like that, don't you? See you later, my feline friend. I feel like I'm playing Symphony of the Night again. Bye! Ooh, new cudgel. I'm off to space now. Bye-bye. Scorpion tarp. 7 to 9 damage. Sorry, my face is in the way. It's like the very lower right corner. 7 to 9. 5 to 16 with the dirk. And it's a broken dirk. Okay. Oh, durability is 1. Oh well. Yeah, he was going back to his people. This seems fine. We should probably save. Now would be a good time to figure out if there's any hotkeys for saving. Journey beings. Let's go in the manual and look for some funny hotkeys. There they are. Alt shows objects, we know that. So goes auto run, yep. Combat mode, yep. Minimap M, okay. Because A is different. A is open automap diary. M is minimap. Equipment plate with E, oh. Quick save, control S, there it is. Assign hotkeys, what kind of hotkeys? Are probably for spells? Shift. When holding shift and moving the mouse cursor to the side of the screen, you can scroll away your player character. Oh. And control while dragging multiple objects from your inventory in the world and releasing the mouse cursor. You can split up the objects. Target closest enemy to mouse cursor as well. Okay. There's gonna be enemies in this game? What the fuck? Cool. Can I split? I'm holding control. Need to learn the booby trap skill before you can use a scorpion of death. It's called scorpion trap, not scorpion of death, you idiot. Pick it up. The Asian catacombs were abandoned a long time ago, and even I, Mardanius, don't dare to enter them any longer. I ordered my disciples, that was the crazy guy, I ordered my disciples to seal the place, because I sensed alarming emanations of evil coming from down there. None have returned from the catacombs to report what manner of peril, but I sense it's some entity powerful in magic. I wrote to Duke Ferrell at Stormfist Castle and asked him to dispatch some troops to Alarov, so that the Ducal army might take care of the problem. Unfortunately, Duke Ferrell has thus far ignored my request. This book shall stand as a warning to any traveler who enters this place. Turn back while you can. We've already lost half a dozen men trying to explore this pit of evil. Let their sacrifice be enough, and gods succor their spirits. Scorpion tarp. Get a scorpion over there. Get a tarp over that scorpion. He's crazy. Okay, so he seems to start running when my mouse goes too far away. Then he wants to catch the mouse.
The door is locked.
The door is locked. So far, I love the atmosphere. Will it be a good game? I don't know. But it's got good ambience, music, details, graphics, lore building. It's pretty cool. Can I write a personal note in the game? Place note. Aha! Mardanius Dungeon Danger. Home. Spawn. Personal traits. You are still wet. Of ear back and green of foot. You're not sure which a bit of sword to stick into an enemy, and you think crossing your fingers is a form of magic protection spell. You've got a lot to learn, kid. You're clumsy as an ox. What does Intelligence 10 say? Well, at least you might be able to get by on your looks and good nature. You have trouble reading and thinking for longer than a minute. Gives you a headache. Frail old ladies beat you at arm wrestling, and again with the sexes. And you would have trouble lifting a weapon, let alone fighting with it. Don't try to be a warrior. You get severely puffed walking slowly up several flights of stairs. You really should try to keep yourselves a bit more fit. At this rate, you'll die of a heart attack before you're 30. Jesus Christ, that's bad. Yes, Kitty, good Kitty. I'm 35. Man, I shouldn't die of a heart attack. Let's not do that. With water. I think we took it. Oh, wooden well. There's the mini-map. Hello? Ah! Skeleton! My first fight. We've won our first fight. And it was a dangerous skeleton. Ooh, a key.
I'm not able to use that.
Could you fight it?
Sorry, I can't use that.
Fight the box.
I can't use that. I'm not able to use that.
Hurt the box. Oh, is it for equipment? E? I can't see it.
Fantastic.
Fantastic! Contains nothing. So it's like this says contains nothing. Oh, he opened this one. He didn't have a problem with that.
I can't use that.
Well, you had no trouble breaking a fucking barrel. You can break a wooden box as well, dude. Put some girth into it.
I'm not able to use that.
Rotten food. Bottle of wine. An ale. Ooh. Happy New Year, Frank the Tank. I'm doing okay, yeah.
Sorry, I can't use that.
Why are these boxes here if I can't have fun with them? I did killed a rat. But you know what? It gave me experience. Ooh, emerald. Gold. So green is my XP there. 3 items. 2 eggs. Not rotten. At least for now. Unwrote. I guess the prize was the emerald. Small package.
I can't use that.
Seems to be mostly it, but there's a rat that needs to die. We killed it. Was it backstab? Well done. Hard to see that there was actually a wall there. Both on the map and here. Locked chest.
Locked.
Locked! I'm gonna need that lockpick, man. I'm gonna need to level up soon. Locked. 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 Chased. Chased. Sorry. Why is it scratchy? I'm scratchy on my hand. How about that scratch? Why is it scratch? Maybe it's dry skin. Oh, that could be it. Could be the dryness of the weather. And if we just first start scratching, it's like, oh no, scratchy more. The lizard scholar and seer Toldain was the first chronicler to divide the recent history of Rivellon in 4 separate ages of between 400 and 600 years each. Those ages are the Age of Deception, the Age of the Damned, the Renaissance, and the Age of Chaos. Toldain also predicts that after the Age of Chaos, our present time period, a time of great troubles would befall the 7 races. He called this 5th time period the Age of Lies. That's a bad That's what we're living in right now. Honey jar. Banner. Oh. Ooh.
Sorry, I can't use that.
Is it blue flask because your mana is full? To become a healer takes more than the simple knowledge of how to treat wounds and maladies. A true healer must know how to link his mind with the source, since its discovery by the meditation explorer Ruginol. During the Age of Deception, there have been various debates over what exactly the source is. While some still hold to the primitive belief that the source is a lesser form of deity, the majority of healers presently believe that the source is an extra-dimensional field of energy. Healers mentally in touch with the source become a conduit of the beneficial energy and thus can counter almost all known diseases and can instantly heal the most severe of wounds. Somehow the source reads the shredded being's aura, detects what is troubling it, and transubstantiates both the aura and the body back to their normal healthy state. A lot more reading mistakes because it's so small and it's fucking braille, some of it. So excuse my horrible reading. Falling asleep can be so easy and yet at times be so hard. This book contains 101 amusing yet soporific bedtime stories, which will help you to overcome even severe insomnia. Every single story in this book is carefully word-crafted so that the reader will fall asleep after he has read just a few lines. So let us start with story number 1. Darius was a fine merchant. He was the son of Brandius, who was the son of Morik, who was the son of Gracchus, who was the son of Quinn, who was the son of the pile of books.
I can't use that.
Yeah.
I'm not able to use that. As much as I'd love to know what's in here, it's locked.
It's locked. I know, it sucks. Beehive. Uh-oh.
This door is locked tighter than a dwarf sail purse.
Red flags. I use this one because you have not full health.
I'm not able to use that. Sorry, I can't use that.
Why not? Shouting through the woods is a great risk these days. I remember well several years ago when I absent-mindedly followed a trail and suddenly found myself in a troll lair. As I looked into the face of those barely sane creatures, I immediately realized that even trolls appreciate their privacy. Made hasty excuses and left. I did pick up a key.
Excellent.
Oh. Shoes need ID level 1. We need get levels, but we need lockpick first. I can't even get out of this house.
This door is locked tighter than a dwarf sail purse.
Rabbit. Backstab. We have to kill all small beings for XP. Unfortunately, this is the way it has to be. Not the kitty, though. Ooh, lockpicks. Ooh. Wrecked rake. Staff. It's not a staff, it's a rake. Oh, it's a staff of wizardry. Don't get too excited, bub. That's just what I do.
Beware, dangerous dwarf to the north. Signed, Lanelor.
This is Joram, right? Yes, sir. Heal me. Back out with that weapon. I'll take it off you and stick it where the gods can't see. Sorry. Start fighting. Sheath weapon. Heal me. Costs 150 gold. Fuck off. What? It's pathing. Hello? Who's in here? Manuscripts. Nice goblin, whatever the hell that was. Drianka tea from the dark forest for migraines, headaches, and nervous disorders. 2 Chiron leaves, 4 Draenei leaves, almond syrup to taste, ½ teaspoon ground ginger. Finished meal.
Sorry, I can't use that.
Can't overfinish that meal, can you? Elven cupboard. Broken leather helmet. 20% chance of absorbing damage. Oh, I put it on my head immediately. Cool. Lavender is more than a decorative and aromatic space filler in the garden. A lot of healers use it to cure maladies such as headaches, nervousness, and insomnia. It grows best in light, sandy, well-drained soil. Healers harvested the lavender when the flowers are in full bloom. Hey, turnip. Hope you're doing well. Alright. What's behind the banner? Nothing.
I can't use that.
You're gonna do a lot of snooping. Game is a max snooping. Ooh, a new hand axe. Need 15 strength. Cheeky. Cheeky, cheeky. I did get lockpicks. Oh, Mardanius.
Mardanius, my friend. Did you drink the herbal tea I prepared for you? Oh, look, here they come. Oh, begone, foul creatures. Oh, dear me. Come, Mardanius, I'll feed you the medicine myself. Doom and destruction. What? Huh? You! Oh, Thelion Hashnitar, the Lord of Decay! Oh, begone, foul demon! No, it's me, Lanelor. Oh, come, let me make you some more of that hot tea. I will not drink your foul brew, Thelion. Do you really think you can fool me? Taste my power! No, Mardanius, no! I am Lanelor!
Great voice acting. I love it. I am Lanelor. Oh, stranger, please rescue me from this icy prison. It's getting cold to bear. How can I help you? Only Mardanius can negate such a powerful spell. You'll have to go get into Mardanius' house and convince him to rescue me. I think I'm dying. I can see that you're freezing to death, friend. Hang on there. I'll see what I can do for you. Keep yourself alive, don't worry. Still frail and frosty, are we? Well, don't worry, Elf. You'll probably thaw out coming summer. I did pick up the lockpicks now, so let's go back down into the strangulator. Strangulator! Mona, stop talking to me. Do I know you? What are you doing in my house? No, you don't know me. I got in through those stinking cellars that smell of boiled cabbage. Landlord asked me to ask you to unfreeze him. You see, he's getting rather cold. Boiled cabbage? I would think so. You're not an agent of Theleron Hashnitok, are you? I'll destroy you, creature of darkness. Where's that smell? No, landlord. You know your elven friend, Pointy Ears? He needs your help. You've frozen him, and now he would like to be unfrozen. What's that smell? Well, Lanelor. Where's Lanelor? Speak up, stranger. I'll have you know that I control mighty magic and can kill with but a word. Is that boiled cabbage smell? He's just outside. Just please calm down. Don't release the scorpions. I have a scorpion trap.
Outstanding.
Outstanding.
Thank you, stranger. I thought I was never going to get out of that prison. Whew. My feet are still numb. 7 gods. My toes have gone blue. Let me rub them. Oh, that feels nice. I got a foot fetish, you know. It hurts, but the blood is returning. That's better. Now what I can do for you, oh my benefactor.
You alright?
Don't worry about me. I'm already feeling better. We elves recuperate fast, you know. The first thing to do now is to find a way to help Mardanius. The man's raving. It's only a matter of time before he starts hurling with destruction spells that shadows through passers-by. Look what he did to me. Don't believe what capable of this scuba pooper.
What's wrong with Mardanius?
I'm not sure. He started behaving like a madman several days ago. Since then, it's only been getting worse.
Some of the healers here believe he's possessed by some demon. I simply don't know. Demon, you say? Now it's when you realize it, you dislike the voice you chosen for the man because he has a bigger plot point. It's not as far-fetched as it sounds. It's only recently that some healers have ceased to believe in demons, but intellectual fashions aside, hellspawn do exist. Fortunately, they are also very rare in this world. Bardanius is constantly muttering mysterious things, and his personality has changed dramatically. Those are typical signs of demonic possession. Galad Finguli. Pasta. Something we could do to save Mardanius? Well, if the demon theory holds water, the catacombs beneath Valeroth might provide a clue. They'd be the most likely source. Places of the dead are spiritually closer to the non-corporeal realm, such as hell. What are the catacombs you mentioned? Only a few people hereabouts know it, but there's a huge cavern system running beneath our feet at Valeroth. Some of it is an ancient dwarf working, but most of it is natural. Several years ago, Mardanius went and explored down there, alone. When he came back, he sealed the entrance and warned us not to go down there ourselves. He wouldn't tell us about what he found in those pits, but whatever it was, it scared him. He once mentioned old catacombs and evil spirits to me, but he would say no more. Valeroth. Mardanius founded the healer community of Valeroth. His goal was to unite healers of all the races so that we might further our skills with mutual studies. Heal me. For 150. Everybody's so damn greedy. I hate capitalism. Yeah, just like I start clearing my throat instead, like. So how do I get to the catacombs? Trade. I might need more healing potions, but they're expensive. I got a wrecked broom for 1. Actually, I have to do 978 now. I can't use a scorpion trap. Booby traps. I don't know if I want to give it to you either. 3 of them is 54. I can buy 1 potion for that. That's great. I don't know. I didn't invade Venezuela. That was when he played the other game, Lionheart. You're caught in the past, man. On Iraq. Book. How to make the most of honey. Part 1, Chapter 1, The Sweat of the Gods. I think it was Xerxes, the imp, who once described honey as a sweat of the gods, and she was absolutely right, because the golden-colored honey is not only very tasty, it has other effects granted by the divine powers themselves, which increase a person's natural abilities. It's common knowledge that honey is made by the bees, so the first thing you will need for producing your very own honey is bee hives. This much is plain. But as we continue to explore the fascinating world of honey production, we will come across many strange and wonderful facts. For example, did you know that the flavor of your honey, as well as its quality, will vary from season to season, depending on what variety of flowers are in bloom? Planting suitable flowers near your lives will... Oh, Jesus Christ.
I haven't found the right key for this lock.
You have a lockpick. Use your lockpick. Okay, learn the lockpick skill. So I don't have it yet. What I can do for you? Who am I talking to anyway? There's a place where I find myself all alone. The sound is too loud for me to hear. The smell of decay lingers in the air. The lands of the dead are barren wasteland. There is no sun, no light at all. I keep asking why I'm here. I'll wait for you in chambers where the shadows dwell. Okay, so not that. Not this. Why is it going to that one all the time? I guess that was the screen we were last on. Oh, Joram. Or is it the other guy? I have something for you. Who's this? This landlord. I have something for you. I searched through the belongings in my house and I found this artifact. It might help you in your quest. I would like to give it to you as a token of my gratitude for all you've done. This looks like a little pyramid. What does it do? This pyramid is surrounded by a strong magical field. There exists an exact duplicate of this pyramid artifact somewhere else in Rivellon. If you operate this pyramid correctly, it will teleport you to the duplicate. You mean if I use this, I'll be shot across the land like a squeezed grape? Yes, in a way. But you'll come to no harm. Think of it as traveling across many leagues in a single step. The pyramid will come in handy if you ever need to get well away from a dangerous situation in a hurry. The pyramids are also the perfect way to travel over the long distance. So where's the other pyramid now? Well, to be honest, I never dared to try it myself. Finkel! The duplicate could be anywhere, so be careful the first time you use it. You mean for all you know, I might find myself surrounded by orcs or at the bottom of the river? I'm afraid so. But who knows? If you don't want to risk finding the pyramid the magical way, you might still find it during your travels. And if you do, become invaluable to you. Now, it's a strange gift, but a princely one, nonetheless. Thank you. What a strange person. Shall we try the pyramid? Teleporter stone.
If I want to get back here, I'd better drop this stone before using it.
Ah. So you put the stone on the floor. That's gold. But you said try you. Ah! Yay! Yelp! No more skeletons. Oh, look at him fall. That's totally doable, though. Can we... What happens now? We just look at the dead screen? Alright, you're dead now. Just look at it. That's fun.
The door is locked.
So we still don't have a way to get in here. And that's the place where he warned us to go in. You still try that. It seems like we could... Stop! Picking the kitty! We did level up. Items you can equip. Because in combat and stuff. Busted damage and things. Let's just go with main stat for now. We have 4 bonus points, okay. If I go out now, is it done? Not yet. There's reputation in here too. So your actions in the game. A high reputation will make trading and conversations easier, while a lower might cause some characters to avoid you. I have 1 point. Where's my lock picking?
Outstanding.
Outstanding! And then it becomes grayed out, because we have that now. Cool, okay. And what about this? How do I confirm?
As much as I'd love to know what's in here, it's locked.
It's locked.
This is locked tight.
Jack, not identified. He just like... Shh. So we have to use a lockpick for that every time. The lockpick was very valuable though, so... Why is it still... How do you finalize the level? Development 41. If you solve quests and defeat your opponents, you will receive experience points. When you reach a certain amount of points, your character will go up in level and you will get 5 points to spend on your character. Receive an audible notification of this addition to the stat, blah blah blah. Open the statistics window and you will see plus and minus arrows next to your attributes, allowing you to choose which of your character's attributes you want to increase. You do not have to spend all 4 points awarded to you when you go up a level. You can leave the stored for later use. Look at the statistics window to see how many experience points your character currently has, how many points are required. Leave a mouse over any of these to obtain information on how to do it. But it doesn't say why I still can like minus and plus it. But I can. Maybe it just needs to load in some new part or something.
You can't do that. I need the stuff right now. Look how my hands are shaking.
You didn't pay me for the last delivery, old man. From now on, it's gold on the barrelhead before you get your herbs. Understood?
Please, I'll pay you as soon as I get the money myself. I haven't had many customers because of the damned orc raiders in the woods, but I'll sell something soon, I promise.
George, don't waste my time. If you don't have the gold to pay me, you don't get your herbs. End of story.
Look, perhaps I'll tell my colleagues about your little secret, huh? You wouldn't like that now, would you? Please, just a little bunch on credit, I'm begging you.
Look at you, George. You're pathetic. Send for me if you get my money before the cold shakes get you.
Oh, he's got a dainty walk. What are you staring at? Out of my way, jackanapes. Nice hat. Welcome, adventurer. Please come in and take a look around. I've got the finest wares in the lands, the best prices too. What's the rumpus? Oh, the fellow that just left is one of my suppliers. We're just arguing about some goods I ordered. He always increases his price when it's time for him to hand over the goods. Damn swindler. It must have been important goods that upset you so much. Now, that's no business of yours. What do you do for a living? Are you not a healer? Oh, I was a healer, but I retired from the trade. I've seen enough belly wounds and gangrene to last me 2 lifetimes. Nowadays, I just run this little emporium. Now, you look a handy type. Care to run a little errand for me? There's a discount on all my wares if you help me out. Sounds interesting. Tell me more. Listen, I'm in need of a special herb called Divinity. There's some in Laninnor's garden, but the damned elf doesn't want to give it to me. You know elves, tight-fisted as dwarves in their own way. Anyway, get me a bunch of those herbs on the quiet, if you catch my drift. I'll make it worth your while. Okay. I could go with that like that. If Lannor didn't give it to you, then he must have a good reason. Or I was gonna do it with the open one. I don't recognize those herbs when I see them. I'm no herbalist. That's plain enough, friend. I'll show you a handful of it, and I go to my bedroom. Enough to give you an idea, but not enough for my purposes. Worse luck. He's a big one. I'll just take the bread and the new broom. Word longbow. You think I should leave at this point? You think this is a good point where we just like take the stuff and then get the hell out of there?
There it is, next to the table. Don't move it. It's very fragile.
Right, still here? I was kind of hoping you'd be fetching the Divinity for me right now. Got a key, composite key as well. Yes, I'm getting a good look at the Divinity. Yes, your Divinity. I can see that right now. Yes.
Hey, leave that plant alone. I need it. Thief! By God!
No, I was gonna take a look at it. He cast a spell on me. Get the hell out of here! You're not welcome! Alright, I'm sorry. Reputation? 0. Still 0. Well, I didn't need... that was not my idea. I was gonna look at it by pressing the button. How do you load? There you go. You made the soundbite? I'm a bad boy.
There it is, next to the table. Don't...
I did say don't move it. I didn't mention the other things. So it looks like a plant. Got it. Duke Farrell has prohibited the cultivation of the narcotic Divinity plant. Except by special dispensation. Since this is a crossbred species that cannot survive in the wild, the plant has therefore become very rare. Divinity needs lots of light, a warm, preferably indoor atmosphere and regular watering, although not to excess. Keep in a bright location indoors during the winter. In summer, if warm or hot, move outdoors to a sunny or only partly shaded location. It's prohibited. Dear George, I just want to gently remind you that you still owe me 500 gold pieces. If you can't pay me back by next week, I'll have to ask to give me a discount on your wares to reduce the amount. I'm sorry to sound like a skinflint moneylender, but I'm out going through lean times too, you know. That's Joram. George, you're not paying anybody and you're a druggie. This is not good, man. Pillow.
I'm not able to use that.
He's a no good stinking dingus. And he's sniffing his own goods. High on their own supply. Rabbit! Get it! You're dead. Rabbit, you've seen your last... Ooh, there's red outside. Copper ring. Ooh. Spooky sounding orc. I'm blind, not deaf. This might be the Urbis. There's a Drudene. Now, the Darien. Some rare herbs called Drudene. Yeah. Well. Oh. Otho.
Hold, human, what the hell are you doing sticking around landlord's garden? You may just be an elf, but that don't give you the right to make free with his herbs.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize this was the landlord's garden. There's no sign to say so.
No sign? Of course there's no sign. Everyone around here knows enough to keep out of each other's property.
I have to go. I must leave. I got one. What's the hotkey for the diaries? Give me the diaries.
Give me all your love, and I think I missed the hotkey menu. There it is.
Open the mini-map inventory, play statistics, spend the quest log. Q for the quest log. Some rare herbs. Three of them. I'll be sneaking out. Okay, so the stats have been locked in now. Oh, wait, hold on. Hey! The stats are the same. What? What in the world? I lost the points, and now they're the same? Excuse me? That's not good. Anyone encountered this problem before? Know what's going on? I used my points, and now I can't use them, and they're gone. There you are, sir. Good, you don't know what this means to me. Thanks, my friend. 1,000 thanks. Trade. So, I still have this in my... No. No. I'm a man in need of many lockpicks. You have none. But I did take your supply. That's good. Kind of. Yeah, but what happened here? I lost it, man. Load. Do you need to rest? Just pause. He's 9,000 gold. He's a jerk. He's untrustworthy, I'll tell you that. Jordan, I'm trying to talk to you, but you're moving around with me.
You mean apart from the orc bandits infesting the woods, and the fact that we've lost contact with the source? Well, our leader, Mardanius by name, seems to have gone...
Okay, I'm worried about the whole stats thing now. We did get to level up that, but we lost the points. Do you need to go by 5s? But why would it just be gone? Maybe you need to go on 5 each, because that's why it's 10, 5, 15 and stuff. No, I haven't played this before, no. Well, why is my stats gone? That's no good. Anyone have any idea what the fuck is going on with my stats? That would be great. Ithil, do you know what's going on with that? I used my points. What did you click on? So I clicked on 1 strength, so I had 11, 18, and 11 or something there. And they were just still available to kind of click down. But at one point it locked itself so I couldn't remove the points again, but now the points are just gone. You haven't seen it yourself? So this should not be happening. Oh, is that a bug? It doesn't take long to go back. It's annoying though. Debuff or something? No, I just didn't level. We'll have to try to level again to see what happens.
Locked tighter than a dwarf sail purse.
God damn it. There's a bug if you distribute stat points but do not apply. I couldn't apply. Then save the game. Okay, so that's what happened. I couldn't, but the thing is, I didn't see where the fuck the apply button was. Okay, so there's an apply button somewhere that I didn't see.
You can't do that.
Skip. Nice ad. Unfortunate. Well, it doesn't take much play. We just have to pick up a lot of stuff again. We can probably be in the same location in about 15 minutes.
There it is, next to the table. Don't move it. It's very fragile.
There's another manuscript here now. That wasn't there before. Oh, nice. It's just pop-ups. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I get it now. With confirming stat changes. I just didn't see the confirm button, so I'll be very interested to see what the hell that button looks like now. Oh, there's different items now. Oh, okay. Well, now we know that about the game. Things seem to randomize. That's interesting. Life leech. Oh. That definitely was not there before. I did enter this house, I think. Yeah. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. Because this is more north than I was before. Oh, come on. You afraid to run? Come on. Just keep running. Like 7 Divinity games. There's Divine Divinity, Beyond Divinity, there's Divinity, different genre game. There's Original Sin 1 and 2. But I don't know all the divinities, but yeah. But in terms of action, like this kind of RPG, I don't think there's that many though, right? Oh, he's fast. He says pretty soon. Notes. Well, I guess we can do here first.
Mortanius, my friend. Oh, look. Oh, no.
No. Is it beneath Divinity? Can I take some herbs from your garden? This is maybe not the right time to ask about your herbs. Excuse me, can I check your herbs garden, please? What a winner. He didn't say yes. Say less. Carrot! here, skeleton. Skeletal warrior. Yes. You want that? The barrel is locked. The barrel is open. What? 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 Locked barrel. I think in that case, all the barrels are locked. Let's level. Soon. Contains nothing. These boxes sure are pretty. Pretty.
Excellent.
Excellent. Doo boo boo bee boo boo boo. Yes, yes, you don't know me, no Dandy Loy. I forgot to save again, but we'll figure it out. Should be a check mark at the bottom of the window. Yeah, we'll see.
Outstanding.
You alright? Absolutely garden. Certainly if you think you know what you're doing. Just remember, some of those herbs are very potent. Catacombs. I love off. More questions. I'll return. So that's the level. Alright, let's quick save here. Skills, we picked the lockpick.
Fantastic.
Fantastic. So now if we do this. We did that, dun dun dun. And that. And where's the... Oh, you better... Oh my god. That's why. The window was like this. You can move it around. I thought the window was locked. I never moved it before. It was like this. It seemed like it was just like a pop-up. Oh my god. It was hiding behind the stick. Oh man. Commit changes. There it is. Now we know the reason why. The little snake guy, he was hiding it. You stupid snake guy. I knew you were not to be trusted. So there was a reason we didn't see it, we couldn't. It has its quirks. Yeah, it does. It's cute though. Just like knowing that all these are pop-ups helps a lot. But now we got our stats, so that's good. I have to still do some work though. Ads are coming. This is a good time to take a break then. This is fun so far. It's interesting to see how it develops, but I'm intrigued. I will be right back. Ads are just popping in there, so this is a opportune moment for me to take a stretch. I will see you guys for some divine divining in a moment. Hey, we're We're back with Divine Divinity. Sponsored by Bungus. Your one-stop shop for all divining needs. Order now in the link below. Hela det då. So we took stuff from his place. He has a wooden rake outside, huh? Hey, Black Nile, welcome in. Wasn't his garden? Where is your garden, sir? Here it is. I'll try snooping this time so the dwarf don't catch me. I didn't get caught. I'll go back to the guy with need of drugs. Hey, Joe. Hello, sir. Ooh. There's the bunch of herbs you asked me for. You need a lot more XP for the second level. It was 2,000 for the first one, 6,000 for the next one. Ooh. Did I give him all my, I gave him one of them. Should I eat a Drudene? Can I eat? It had narcotic effect, it said. But I don't feel like I can do anything about it. Maybe it's just what it is. Sell it to him? I mean, yeah. You can see if he wants a lot for it or something. Oh yeah, I got a lot of gold for that. This life leech is worth 4,500. Holy shoot. Apparently can't. Surprisingly. So you don't eat chicken meat? You just have it in your item. It's not for... I am currently in the need of... There it is. You do. So you eat for food, and that restores some health. But I cannot double click. But the double clicking worked for the other things there. I kind of want to check his stuff. I didn't use the other lockpick now, did I?
This is locked tight.
It's locked tight. Wait, I didn't... Did I not get the lockpick this time? Look at them sneaky.
I'm not able to use that.
Kaskura. Bambanabiru papusk.
Fantastic.
Leather helmet. I do like that it's randomized though, that's fun. Which means that you can just, if you like this game back then, you can play it again now and get a lot of new loot and new starts, so that's fun. He hates the jars, the blue and red jars he does not care for. That's a different book than before. The Dark Forest, the place of spirits, dryads and talking trees. Written by Florin Dunkelbahn. The magic elven forest is home for a lot of mysterious creatures and phenomena. The author describes his meetings with wood spirits, dryads and talking trees. Unfortunately, this is obviously a tissue of fantasies. Tissue fantasies. His second-hand description of forest survival tactics indicate that he's never been outside a town in his life. A whole chapter of this book deals with the talking trees. The talking trees are almost completely invincible. No weapon or magic can hurt them. But my recent studies showed me a possible way of destroying these mean old trees and collecting the tremendous treasure they are guarding. Thank you for the coffee emotes, everybody. As I see it, the only way to destroy them is the use of highly effective poison. The only substance I know of is this called Budsty. Unfortunately, the process of creation is not common knowledge. The only person who risked experimenting with it is a mage named Buadrim Venomclaw. The mage disappeared a few years ago to do his experiments undisturbed. Knowing the longevity of the mages, he still might be alive. If you ever find samples of Duadsty, handle it with care. Ah, Stonehenge. The druids, of course. Yeah, we already had the most of honey before. Nope, let's... Alright. Can't remember why I quit this game, it looks great. We'll see. Maybe it just becomes monotonous, and maybe the questing is weird. I have no... The good thing is I have no indication, so please feel free to not talk about it that much either, because now it's kind of nice, because I have no idea what this game will be, how it will unfold, or anything. So let's try to hold on to that childlike experience as I kill this rabbit with my fists and my dagger. Well, I'll get him. Oh, reflections in the water, look at that. Yo, high tier video games? Oh. What is this? RTX. What lizard? Go him on.
Greetings, adventurer. My name is Gomo, and I'm versed in the art of healing. May I be of service to you?
Hold there, lizard. What are you doing in the civilized village? Well, let's just say, I want to learn about the healing arts.
Woe to us all that the power of healing has fallen away from us. The sources stated that even my shrine has been affected by evil.
The source, I've heard of it, of course, but I do not fully understand what it is.
The source is a stream of pure energy human. To cure a serious wound or disease, the mind of a healer has to leave his body and become one with the...
What are you doing?
One with the flow of the healing power.
You say that your shrine has... Stop farting. Has been affected? What shrine?
My shrine has provided healing gem for the sick, human. But now it will not recharge these precious stones. There is only one charge left now.
What are you going to do with the last healing gem?
I have in my care a wounded soldier. His name is Simon, and his hurts could be much aided with this healing gem.
So why don't you treat his hurts with your gem?
Arthur, the dwarven healer, is treating another wounded soldier. Using up the healing power of the last gem on either one of them would be condemning the other one to die. Our vows prevent us from making such a decision. We must not cause a life to be lost, even by inaction.
Are you able to do any healing now the source is tainted?
No, skilled healers we are. We can still heal simple wounds, but diseases, poisonings, toll curses, and the like. Removing those we cannot anymore.
Can I use the power of your healing shrine?
Ask it yourself, human. The shrine is a magical entity, so it may speak for itself. You'll find the shrine just outside my house.
So you have a dilemma. A wounded soldier. Simon. Simon the wounded soldier. Right. The little healer Goemo is treating a wounded soldier called Simon. There is a shrine of healing there, Goemo, that produces healing gems. Simon desperately needs such a gem. The shrine will not recharge itself, and there's only one gem left. Goemo told me that the dwarf Othar is treating another wounded soldier, and they can't decide which one of them should receive the last one. To avoid a hard decision about who lives and who dies, duplicate the gem. Yes. Plus note. Goemo healer quest. And this would be Lanilor, Herb Guy, and what was the else? Herb Magic Guy? Herb Guy. We'll just call him Herb Guy for now. Deranged Wizard. Homespawn slash Jamor, I don't know. Jamorgus. Hey, Pangogi. Yes, item duplicit. George the Draghi Merchant. We're all set. Warren Dirk. Thank you. I'll have everything on the table. That's all right with you. Magical Tragedies, Part 5, Spell Duration, the Strategic Art of Battle Magic. That was very short. Hey, Simon.
Oh, I'm burning with fever. I'm shaking all over. And how much longer I can stand the pain?
Must be your name.
Simon.
What happened? I can find a cure.
Ambush marks everywhere. Most of us were butchered in the first minutes. As if by poisonous start. And those green-skinned bastards, I think they killed me.
Hold on, friend. Here's some milk. Training sword cracked. It's a cracking training sword, is that what it is? Is that what it is? That's what it is. Do the skeleton dance. Dang, dang, scuba dang. Skit that that do 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 did. Hey, sir, how you doing? Let's give him a proper handshake. Thank you so much, sir. Whoa, he disappeared.
I can't use that.
Goemo just like... Now he's back again. What's your trade stuff? Big potions. I keep getting a lot of gold. Just doing random stuff. I must go now. I mean, neither those lockpicks. I haven't found anybody that has a lot. Ooh. That cow seems alright. It doesn't automatically kill the cow, so I'm gonna assume I'm gonna have to leave the cow alone. The rabbits were just like automatically attacking it, so that's different. Bread. I also keep my bread in the barrel outside of the farm. Hey, Muhoods, what was the game that you mentioned was like Dark Alliance? Oh, yeah. Well, hold on a second. A game that was like Dark Alliance. Oh, yeah, you didn't play Champions of Norath. Are you planning to play it or something? Champions of Norath on the PS2. That is like Dark Alliance, made by the same people. Sometime. Now you have to promise us. You can't just come in there and blue ball us like that.
This door is locked tighter than a dwarf sail purse.
You don't
The door is locked.
have anything to do about it, do you? Duckman. Duckman, do whatever. You can run as a Duckman. Magic mirror? Wreck the leather leggings.
I can't use that.
Where is it? It's stuck.
I'm not able to use that.
Hit it with your hand. Use your weapons to destroy the packages.
Sorry, I can't use that.
Move them? Oh, that's some new things I didn't know about. Wow! Wow, you can do this in the game? That's crazy. You could just like move boxes? Can you stack them? You can't restack them, but that's cool. On Magic Obscura by Mardanius the Healer. Unfortunately, oh, that's Mardanius. Unfortunately, most pages of this book have been torn out. Maybe Mardanius did this by himself in this manner, so the evil forces shouldn't profit from his great knowledge of magic and magical artifacts. Only one section is complete and makes sense to you. Magic mirrors are far more common than any other objects made by magicians. The making of magic mirrors was once part of the earliest education for young wizards on their entrance to a magic school or circle. You can use the magic mirrors to duplicate certain magical gems. Unfortunately, the magic mirror must be destroyed during this ritual. So you will only get one chance of successfully completing the spell. So, how do you use a magic mirror? It's very simple. My faithful pupil, first you have to find a small natural pool. Beer? Deep. Enough to submerge the magic mirror completely. On being covered by the water, the magic mirror will vanish completely. Do not be alarmed. This is part of the magic. When the mirror vanishes, simply drop the magic gem you wish to duplicate into the same pool, and the magic will do its work instantly. The copy will be perfect in every way. Use your magic mirror wisely. But one word of warning, there are far more false magic mirrors in the world than real ones, they say. What would the false ones do, though? A covered chair?
I can't use that.
Thank you, Matt D, for the gifts of the Mahoodles. Did we ever hear a sound for that? I don't think we did. Maybe I was talking over.
I'm not able to use that.
Thank you so much, Matt. Oh, I actually could sleep here. Bed for sleep. That's the first bed we slept. Bed for sleep. This game's got a very strong isometric view to it. It's sternly isometric. Rabbit. Come here, Rabbit. You have died, Rabbit. What be your final words, Rabbit? So now I can do this to see if there's stuff. I guess there wasn't any. I can't destroy them, so... Oh, basket with carrots. Ooh, nice. Rabbit farm. Experience farm. Come here, you. Oh, shit. Hey. I hope nobody minds. Gonna go to the next house, like, oh, I love my rabbits so much. There's a tub. But the healing gem that he wanted to use, I guess I have to ask him for it. I found one gem before. Where the hell is that? The green emerald. There it is. Yes, please don't be sick. Chat room doesn't want to get sick from your weird cough. Ugh. Stay safe, chat. Natural Alchemy, The Power of Nature, written by Medicus.
Nothing is stronger than the natural powers because they come directly from the holy gods as they made the world. The gods instill their powers into the creation, and even after their sacrificial departure, the gods remain with us in the natural world and in our own bodies. This is especially true of plant life. Every plant, herb, and mushroom that grows has its practical potential, even if we do not know yet all their secrets. Everybody can and should learn the skill of natural alchemy. It gives him the ability to make use of potions or salves that can heal the body, dissolve fatigue, or neutralize poisons. It is also simple to profit from these powers. All you need is an empty flask, the right herb, and its knowledge how to create a potion. For example, if you find a bright red herb or a mushroom, you are able to make healing potions. Strongly blue plants give mana potions, and vibrant yellow ones restore your stamina. But beware of bright green plants and some mushrooms, because they have the deadliest poisonous effects. So, bright red herb or mushroom, healing. Blue plants and vibrant yellow ones are mana. Okay, green is bad. After studying the plants around my home for many years, I now intend to leave and go to the mysterious dark forest. I am sure that the home of the elves, the race most in tune with plants, will contain much greater natural power than everything I have discovered in my life so far.
Empty flasks. There you go. And he's got some... Oh, this is the rest of his study. These are red. So he wouldn't mind that I take his old thing, right? But do I need to... How do I... How do I hot in the void? Where's my empty flask? Herbs and potions.
It seems I need more training before I can do this.
That was the way to do it. But he needs to be better at it. It seems I need more. I think it also just actually ate up. It still ate up like a plant. Senkori, welcome to the stream. Did you bring any cupcakes today? I think you were the one responsible. I think that's what we had on the current list. Ooh, what's this? Ah, dangerous! Oh, look at this guy! He's decked out. Glowing. Quick, get inside the gate. The orcs won't attack the village until the numbers are greater, so you'll be safe in there for now. What about your friends? Damn you, my comrades are giving their lives for my sake, and I'm not going to let their sacrifice be in vain. Get inside! Greetings, I'm Lord Seth, and in case you are the sort who looks to strife and woe, let me also introduce you to my noble sword, Brightblade. Now, with those formalities over, is there a reason why you impede my way? Why'd you risk your life to come to this village? It is no secret. I was sent here by my general. A mysterious plague is haunting the streets of the poor district of Rivertown. I am to request the aid and assistance of the good healers who live here. It seems there's a problem. Marianius is sick in the head, and the other healers won't leave without him. Damn! These are ill tidings indeed. The populace of Riverton is in dire need of the healer's aid. Soon the nobles and the rich will be dying as well as the poor, and then there will be real trouble. I can't leave this gate with orcs preparing to attack. Listen, do you hear the war drums? Look, I implore you to find a solution. Get those damn healers off their fat behinds. Tell me about the plague, sir. Large parts of the poor district are under quarantine, and people are dying everywhere. It is not a pretty sight, I'm afraid. This gate is all that guards Alaroth from the bandits. Friend, I would like to ask you a favor. Could you carry my message to the healers while I guard the gate? I've seen signs that an orc scouting party is nearby. I think I'd better wait here and keep watch. Very well, my lord. Your sword's called Brightblade. Why the gaudy name? No, don't say that. Very well. Excellent. You're my thanks. In the meantime, Brightblade and I will ruin the day for any minion of evil who tries to get into the settlement. That's right. My Brightblade will fuck him. You don't have any? You got some nuts. All right. We'll take the nuts. Where's the music? We want music. After that scary fight, I need music to comfort my soul. Are you saying 6 is 102? Okay, so I'll buy... Wait, where did the rest of my 7,000 go? I had 7,000. I didn't have a 5,006. Ooh, bright quilted armor. You want some honey? Some fruit? If you want some fruit. Mug of water if you wanted. There you go. 4. Accept. Okay, add the rest of the money. Balance. That's not how you balance it out. What? What? Oh, is this the weight? I think it's weight. We never had money. There's our weights. This is our money. A deal's a deal. So they weight in thousands. No, this is 1100 weight. What? Gold 40. What the hell was that then? What is this number? Total value of everything. Oh, it's total value. Because life leech is 4005. That's what it is.
Excellent.
So I lured life leech. Or I could sell it for 4,500. Required level 14. I wonder if we just bite the bullet and sell life leech. When did I save? 9:46, not too long ago. Because that might be a great boon to our starting gold. And that will help us identify and kind of do all those random purchases. So I will do that. I will sell life leech. A spell and concept that I so dearly love. Any drain life and necromancy. Oh, is it fantastic. This is Divine Divinity. Figured it was just the time now to play it. It's been on my list for a while, and because it was announced that Larian is working on Divinity, which will essentially be what people would expect for Original Sin 3. But, you know, this is the original one. It's probably a game that not everybody wants to play because it's old school. So they rather want to play Original Sin. So I will show you the old school one. Very well, very well. Back at it. In the meantime, you want to trade? You can't trade. He is too busy to trade. Oh wait, he can't. I can't probably get 4,005 because he only has 400 gold on him. Ah. True, so I can't even trade with him with this. Yes, yes. So not even this will work. Oh, it's you. Oh, I have the magic mirror. Death stalks the streets of Rivertown. A terrible plague has broken out and many are dying in great suffering. A plague. Chaos is defiling the beauty of this world once again. We must find a way to cure poor Mardenith. He is the only one with the knowledge to find a cure for a known plague. I did find the magic mirror. Well, this gem. I need this gem. Otto is healing it. I need to get the healing gem before I can start duplicating it, though. Healing Shrine.
Welcome, Sigurd. My name is Fentanyl, and I am the servant of the shrine. Have you come to be healed?
I am no healer. Take my leave.
You're welcome. This is as Dad say. No, it's a sad day. Sorry about the old Freudian slip. The shrine has no healing gems to offer to the needy as once it did.
There's the healing gem. Alright, so we gotta put this in the bath. I guess.
My name is Fentanyl McDoctor Dre, whatever the fuck. You want some healing?
It is as Dad say. Okay, so who has... I know that's... We just need to find a tub. I know there's a tub outside of Mardang Kamrangus. Oh yeah, and he will give me that teleport stone again now. We had to redo this because we screwed up. And we've got a bug. Squeeze the pyramid grape. Thank you. So he has a bath out here. Alright, so the washing tub. Puts the healing herb in the washing tub. Yes. Put the magic mirror in the tub. Now. Take the... This didn't work. What? I don't feel like it's in it, though. No, it's just kind of like lying there. Maybe it's a fake. Or divine divinity would be. But yeah, I guess like divine divinity beyond divinity, but then they call it like Divinity 2 later on or something. I don't know. Just a bunch of weird people saying weird stuff, really.
The door is locked. This door is locked tighter than a dwarf sail purse.
Yeah, dwarf sail purse. Did you have a water pool? You have a bowl. That's just a bowl. That doesn't help me either. It said... Ooh, barrel. Kill the barrel. Lockpicks. Beautiful. Divine Divinity, Beyond Divinity, Divinity 2, Ego Draconis. Lords of the Fallen, Lords of the Fallen, Lords of the Fallen 2. Sven and the Lords have something in common. This doesn't work. The magic mirror thing said that specifically.
The door is locked.
To put in a tub of water with a gem. We had washing water before, but nothing happened. Augmentor. Yeah, the new one they're just calling Divinity, right? It just says Divinity. I wonder if that's just for the teaser or they're actually just going to call it Divinity and nothing else. Because that's interesting. Strong, but interesting. And not necessarily great for marketing. Well, it will do, like, if it becomes giga scale or giga popular, then Divinity itself will just, you know, be at the top. But other than that, it's kind of scratching.
Here lies the late, unlamented Jake. No flowers, especially not from my wife. Signed, Jake.
Sorry, Jake. Keys, bronze key.
Here lies Esmeralda, wife to Jake. May she rest in peace. Somebody's added a line on this gravestone. Good riddance. Signed, Jake.
Good, Jake.
I'm not able to use that.
There you go. Oh, it worked.
I live. Who put my wife's flowers on my grave? You? Have no respect for the wishes of the dead? Now die and see how you like it.
Oh, zombie Jake is pissed off. We eat a little chicken bread. I was gonna eat. I'm stuffed. I had too much food. Nah, that was interesting. Okay, hold on a second. Identify. We can give him some more stuff. Oh, look at that scroll. Oh, God. Okay, just bounce it out. So currently, I have this. Broken sandals, armor 20, armor 50. Worn shoes, okay, good. Leather helmet needs to be identified. Round shield is too strong of a thing to be equipped. 40 agility, 65 strength. Destroyed giant sword. Might as well just return it. For now. It's too much strength anyway. Yeah, just give him that. There's an unidentified dirk, wasn't there? Oh, that was the previous go. So we didn't find the new dirk, I think. But wasn't the other dirk on the table? Which I guess means we have no other dirk to use. Pity. Pity. Right, you'll take the giant sword. Balance it out. 111? I'm asking for 2. You're breaking my balls here, man. You're breaking my balls. You only got 111 left? That was the last. I thought you had like 300 gold. This is bullshit. Alright, what can we add in something so you can make it palatable? Healing potions. 102. 510. Bullshit. They were 1 a pop, huh? 102 a pop. Jesus, is a lot. There was like oh, leather armor. What do I currently have? Plates. Where's the show equipment? There it is. I have no armor at all. So we should get like a basic armor down. Leather armor. Perfect. That's a good trade right there, sir. I'll give you 1 gold to balance it out.
I'm overloaded. I'll have to drop something.
Ah, shit. I guess I'll give him something then. The bow might be nice for later. Don't need the broom. Destroyed rope. Is that like a sash? Broken leather gloves. 1 cudgel. Take the cudgel for now. Bottle of wine. That's a good price for them. I don't drink, sorry. Should ID this one as well. Fantastic. Wrecked leggings, 80 armor, but it looks like they can be used. What was the plate? Hold on a second. I thought it was E. Yeah, E, open equipment plate. Bullshit. It doesn't do that. I'll just press every button. L for load. S for save. A for maps, ZXC. B. So that's the backpack. This is inventory. E doesn't do anything. Equipment plate. Bullshit. So we do use that. 80 armor. Yo, Fats Brown, welcome in. Hey, John Wilco as well. How do you like it? Being dead, that is. Ooh. Ikpak. Yekpak. Wait, where's my gloves? I sold the... Oh, did yellow mean that I had it on my equipped? Oh, that's probably what yellow meant. Oh. Yellow might have been... Oh, now he sells it to me more. God damn it! You bastard. Give it back. Word, sash, and gloves. You asshole. I have some dwarven ale. And one. Give the broken sandals though. So to identify now. The hat. $150 gold. You're breaking my balls, man. Now they're not yellow. You just gotta know what you have equipped or not. That's unfortunate. So we got 60 more armor at least. We're gonna just try another fight with the zombie. I will have bread and potions ready. There was also like quick slots. Could you assign them to quick slots? But identifies passive. Level 1 can be identified. I guess we just didn't get it yet. I don't know. Where was this graveyard? Up here, then. Hope you had a nice stream, Fatsbrown. Thank you so much for the radio. Why can't I find the graveyard now? There's a tombstone. It's over there. Got him. There we are. Investigate tombstone.
Here lies the late
Jake.
Here lies as...
Take the key. Put the flowers. Kill. Where the fuck is bread? What's like, fuck, where's bread? I couldn't find bread. Oh, there's Othos. Gods, what a smell of pig flesh. Oh, there's a human here. What do you want? You have a problem with humans, or are you just obnoxious to everyone in equal measure? Equal. The latter. Now, why don't you go and bother the elf? His folk like pointless chatter, and then maybe you won't mind your human stink of pig flesh. You look like a redoubtable healer. Oh, you've heard about the legendary dwarf with healing powers, aren't you? Haven't you, human? As skilled with flesh as with stone, as they say. Well, not now that you're... Know that you're standing before Otho Rignaforoxis. Rignaforoxix. Wow. That's a weird, like, dwarven name. Proud servant of the everlasting source. Not that I've noticed a lot that's everlasting about it lately, damn. Something wrong about the source. Something wrong? Something wrong? Everything's wrong. Damn you, I can't connect to it anymore. First I was thinking it was because I drank too much of that foul brew Gomo calls ale. All the healers here are listed linked to the source. This will kill those poor lads for sure. There are patients here who can only be healed through the source. Soldiers, both of them. Survivors from a skirmish with some orc bandits. Conventional doctor and the few minor healing spells we got to hand have failed. While infusing them with the source could save him. Or Gomo's healing shrine, of course, but that's busted too right now. What's this I hear about Gomo's healing shrine? Gomo has a shrine that's connected with the source. It produces healing gems which we can use to heal patients. It's something we use when we have a lot of patients. Because connecting to the source can be pretty exhausting. Unfortunately, the shrine won't recharge itself. Because it lost its connection to the source as well. There's only one charge left, and we can't use it to save both of them. One poor soul will have to die. So you can't decide which patient to save with the last healing gem. Ain't as simple as that. Problem is our healer vows to stop us from killing, even by inaction, you see. Give the gem to Gomo's patient and mine will die for sure, and vice versa, right? Either way, we're deciding who lives and who dies, and we can't do that. Where can I find this shrine? Think of taking matters into your own hands, a human? Think you can judge which of the two good men is more worthy to live? Damn, for a while there I thought you weren't as callous as you looked. I should have trusted my nose. Only 1 in 10 of your pig-skinned humans has got the soul that 7 gods gave a goat. I'm not going to tell you where the shrine is. It's the only way to see that you do no harm. Now go away. I have serious matters to attend to. Rivertown's in trouble. Nearly a single dwarf lives in the Rivertown. There's no need for me to travel to that human-infested place. Sounds great. Looks like we're all agree. Trade. He's also got 117. We got potions. A jar of honey is worth a lot of money. Honey. Honey money! I have 10 meat of 1. I will keep my empty flask, thank you. Now it's yellow again. Does it mean something else? This is like reduced prices. Maybe he hates it. Like, I don't want that, but that's weird. Otho's pig. You have a nice home, Otho. That's mine. Get your stinking paws off my stuff and take your thieving carcass away before I call the watchman. I'm sorry, Otho. You weren't meant to see me stealing. There's a difference. Whoops. Don't mind me, I'll go in the other room.
This is locked tight.
Cracked spear. Paravan, is that what it's called? Burn dagger. Oh, it's better. Jeez. It's better than what I have. Oh, it's the wife, Verlat. No, that's his patients. Until my fingernails. I'll cooperate. Please, let me live. What's your name? Do not promise to stop beating me. Calm down, nobody's going to beat you. When is Verlat? Please don't hit me, please. I think you were dreaming. Okay. Manuscript. Cooking recipes 5. Strawberry pie. Take some fresh milk from your local farm and mix it along with cream, wine, saffron and other spices and bring everything to the boil. Beat egg yolks and honey together and pour into the cream mixture. Place cut strawberries in baked pie shells and pour cream mixture over fruits. Bake everything for approximately 40 minutes. I'm hungry now. What was that? A broom behind it. I'm starting to become overcumbered, I can feel. I'm overcumbering! Stuffed anchovies and sardines. Stuff anchovies or sardines. Place them into hot water after having removed the heads and bones and ensuring they are slit open along the back. Always use a thin-bladed, extremely sharp knife for this procedure. Next, grind marjoram, rosemary, good spices, saffron, and the flesh of a few other fish. Fill the anchovies or the sardines with the stuffing, then fry them in oil. Is marjoram is not margarine, I assume. A good pork roast is very easy and surprisingly fast. 1 bottle of cider, 2 garlic cloves, butter, leaf oil, salt, pepper, juniper berries, and bay leaves. Magical tragedies. Obstinate demons. Are these any other kind? Bottle of milk. You didn't mind? Ah, polymorph. Go away. Look away. Cregan the Hermit. The stories of Cregan the Hermit are numerous and strange. It is set. Hold on a second. Alright, keep going. It is said that this mother was none other than the High Lady from the castle of Stormfist, while his father was a giant snake from the wastelands. From his mother, Cregan inherited courage and discipline, while from his father he gained cunning and malice. By age 20, Cregan was able to effortlessly transform himself into a snake or a lizard, and because of his abilities and the fact that he was the bastard product of an unholy union, he was shunned by many and not welcomed within the castle. So Cregan left for the Tenebtiriel, the dark forest, there to live in quiet solitude. I'm curious how much that, so the Life Leech, 5006, Polymorph is 4007. These spellbooks are worth $1 million, holy shit. I'd still like your empty flask though, hold on. Yep. There's 2 locked things, and I have 1 lockpick, but I'll leave it be for now. What? I thought he was onto me. He was just coming at me like that. I don't like it. I think I got a slightly better dagger. Werndirk. Wern dagger, yes, yes. Wait, what's being wielded? Here's all the weapons, look at that. Werndirk. Werndirk. I won't read your silly witch jokes. This is the equivalent of walking into a store and just like, you're paying for the products at the cash. You're like, hey, I got a zinger. Listen to this. just put your items on the belt, please, sir. We all want to get back to what we're doing. How do you know it's a joke? First, the way you're out of context. Second, just the way it's set up. Third, you've done this many times in the past. I automatically gone.
Here lies the late...
Okay, now we are super ready for a fight.
I'm not able to use that.
Yes, you are. Okay, now we know the potions are... The bed is here. Oh, I died very... Oh, no, I'm alive, look! I died very fast that time.
Sorry, I can't use that.
I gotta be honest. It's not looking good. Well, I say that. Oh, come on. He's super hit at the end there. It might still work, but he's an angry lad. What if I sneak? Nobody can see me. He actually didn't. Oh, what? We glitched it. Oh, we glitched him instead. Well, that didn't work. He hits like a crit on me. Ah, we gotta get back to this guy later. Oh well. Well, we tried to set it up, but... Come back. Like level 3 or 4. To put flower on grave.
John, plague victim. An unnamed victim of fire fever.
Fire fever. Ooh. Locked grave? That's not how it works. I'm sorry, it's not locked. It's...
Here lies as
re-dirted.
Margaret, plague victim. Dahlia, plague. An unnamed victim of...
The fire people get no respect. Hey, Happy Camper. This game all I hope for. I don't have any conclusions yet. We've just been mucking around in town trying to learn the game, so... I have no verdict, but so far I'm still interested. We learned about the stupid healing thing, though.
Excellent.
That was their home, I guess. 3 items in the barrel. 3 trail bombs.
I'm not able to use that.
What are you hiding? Ooh, a hatch. Interesting. What's in the hat, sir? Skulls. A dangerous ploy. A locked vase. Another one.
Who awakens me?
Now Jake is down here. Damn you, Jake. Stop being in every different place in the world. This is silly. Oh, I juked him. Oh no, I ate twice. I'm stuffed. I messed up. I was thinking of doing double clicks, but one click was enough. What about some milk? That didn't do anything for me. No, I ate too much. I've burdened myself with too much to drink. He's stream sniping. He's everywhere. Alright. Oh, excuse me. Can we get the character back in focus? Bye. No. Stop it. Help. It was like shift click to do this, but I'm not holding shift. But it seems to be stuck in shift. Did I save when holding shift or something? All time, I'm doing it now. It's stuck. Quick save 2. Okay, good. The good thing they keep 2 quick saves. No, I think I need to restart. It seems to have gotten stuck in like the hold shift thingy. It's not the most perfect, perfectly well-oiled game, but it's also trying to play on Windows 10, poor thing. No, it's still fucked.
An unnamed victim.
This is too long ago. But that shouldn't have been blocked though. Yeah. At least there's just something wrong. It's caps lock? Caps lock? Oh. But now caps lock doesn't do anything. But you're right, I pressed caps lock. But after that, now caps lock does nothing. Because holding shift we learned. And that does this. But why did caps lock do it? Caps lock has no function. Okay. Whole game design, but why? Kind of like holding shift, but it Oh. Oh, I see. Caps lock has, instead of holding shift, you press caps lock once. Ah, I see. Was that even mentioned in the manual? No. So sign hotkey is Control and then F1. I just don't know what they want to assign hotkey for.
I can't use that. Outstanding.
Outstanding. Now I got different items. I still at least have 2 spells, so that's good.
Sorry, I can't use that.
Sorry. Was there anything else down here? Ah, tortured corpse. Contains nothing. Just a tortured corpse, really? This game is on sale for less than $1. Nice. I guess it's a different way to summon him. That I'm kind of tired of trying to kill Jake. One more time, and this time I know that you can only just press once. Press 1 time for the meat. Also, let's see if I can actually start sneaking somehow. Didn't really work well, did it? Yeah, if he hits the crit, then you're fucked. Other than the crit, you're pretty good. So it's just about of if they hit the crit or not. I'm still frustrated about the whole water thing, because I learned about how to do it, I just didn't get it to work. Ooh.
Excellent.
That's a way to hide your key, the traditional way. Big package.
I'm not able to use that.
This book claims to be by the famous Or freebooter, Coram Blood Club. Some say Coram died over 10 years ago. Some say he might still be alive. This book looks old enough, and Blood Club, despite his name, was renowned as an orc of education and sophistication. Perhaps this tome is indeed from Blood Club's very own pen. It would be nice to find the other sections of the story. The Adventures of the Dreaming Gem, reminisced by Karam Blood Club, or Orc Adventurer and Level Thief, Jewel Thief. Part the first meeting. Okay, I guess he's a little. This dwarf's reputation as a treasure thief was second to none. That's why I travelled all across Rivendell to meet her. Her professional name was Shadow, and that is the only name of hers that I ever discovered. We met in the Dwarven Bread Inn on the winter solstice of my 21st year. She was very comely for a dwarf, with a charming greenish tone to her skin and teeth filed to points. I've always had a weakness for the women of other races, which is partly why I've been a wanderer all my life. Always looking for a new exotic love and always hurrying away from the enraged husbands of any of previous exotic loves. We ate and drank together, and throughout the meal, Shadow belched and farted like a well-bred orc maiden. However, though I was yet young and callow, I guess her charming table manners were solely aimed at softening me up before we got down to business, so I bridled my rising passions. After eating and some casual chat about the recent fad for elfish-style clothing on Rivertown, we took a private room upstairs and settled to discuss the deal I had travelled so far to offer her. Have you heard of the dreaming gem of Haster the Vine? I asked her. Aye, what jewel thief hasn't? Said to be a unique stone, and dwarves who have seen it claim it to be worth at least 1,000,000 gold pieces, but it's kept in Hastor's tower. The place is impregnable, trust me. I've studied the layout with a professional eye. Nobody can get through the gardens guarded by a demon. And even if you did, the magic trapped inside the tower would do for you. So why do you mention it? Oh, I replied as casually as I could. I think I have a way to get you past the demon in this garden. If in turn you can get me past the magic traps inside, I think we'll have a good chance to swap the fabled gem and escape. To be continued. Breaded orc maiden. I love my orc maidens breaded and stir-fried. Panko if necessary. Delora, thank you for the 70 strings. Oh no, I thought it was lockpicks.
I'll have to drop something.
Again. That just means I can't run, right? I'm fine.
I'm overloaded. I'll have to drop something.
You can still walk. I'm overloaded. I've dropped something.
I'm overloaded. I'll have to drop something.
Lock picks. Yes, sir. That was that kind of. An unrepented disdain for barrels, as any real adventure should, and I'm a bad boy. I'm a bad boy. We have to find a new shop. That's the burned housing. There's Joram. Do we trade with Joram? We could. Joram, I have so many things. Cheese. Do you want a wrecked broom for me? It's a lot in weight. Destroyed cudgels. Not my style. Worn dirk, broken dirk. Get the broken dirk out of here. Cracked spear. You throw a spear. I'm gonna try to throw a spear, whatever that means. Balance it out for me, sir. Times are so bad that I feel naked without a weapon in my hand. Still no point in making folk more. Oh, I have my weapon. Sea weapons. Do you know that people are dying in Rivertown? It's a plague, but nobody has seen or heard of its type before. What? It's horrible. You must inform Mardenius or Landor immediately. I will. Sorry. Lanelore should be over here. Do you want to buy a broom, some cheese, boots, and some weird trinkets? Oh, this is Brungus. Lanelore is... I thought Lanelore was over there. I guess Lanelore is over here. A messenger from Rivertown has told me that a foul plague has befallen the people. They need help with the healers. Shiloi! What a fix we are in. I wish there was something we could do, but we healers can't leave Alaroth as long as Mardanius is running mad. He's a monstrously powerful wizard. If he goes completely crazy, there's no telling what magical damage he might do. He knows spells that could kill hundreds or can tear reality to its very core. If Alaroth's founders to be allowed to live, we must find a cure for his malady. What's wrong with him? Crazy. Yeah, we talked about this before. But you can't leave the plague victors without help. You're right, of course. I will ask the other healers to prepare themselves, but I will not ask them to go alone for this orc-infested woods. I'll be their escort. Ah, well said, friend, but I think a single human won't bring us through these orc-infested woods alive. Go to the barracks and ask General Alex to form a full escort of guards. Yeah, let me mark the location of the barracks on your map. And what will you do? I'm staying here to treat new patients who would come to Alaroth. I will look after the Mardanius as well. I would feel way more comfortable with all this if I could cure him. Perhaps I have to go down to Alaroth catacombs myself. I think that's not such a good idea. You're not really an adventurer. I'll go there. Thank you, friend. So he marked it. Can you give me some advice on how I should organize a military escort for you? Wait to the barracks. Alright, fair. Make for the barracks. And where did you mark it down? Ah, yes. Nowhere. These are my marks. Oh, shit. That's far. Alright, I get it. That's a red flag. You don't go there. So we have a few things we can do. We can use the triangle. We can go outside, I guess. I can't go in here further, which annoys me.
The door is locked.
I want to go here. Can we use the lockpick?
This door is locked tighter than a dwarf sail purse. The door is locked.
Use the lockpick. So, a contraption. There it is. Lockpick fail. Try harder. My mana is slowly dwindling.
My head hurts.
My
no
head
more magic for now.
My head. I lockpick too much.
The door is locked. This door is locked tighter than a dwarf sail purse.
But why did you start like lockpicking? So do I have to?
Locked. This door is locked tighter than a dwarf sail purse.
So do I have to actually target it first? Okay, target left click once. That's how you do it. Weird interaction system. You can't like go. What the fuck? Now you're just using it willy-nilly. Yeah, he just goes around just holding the lockpicks. Alright, so that's what that does. Because it might be, you know, just a switch or something down here, but... There!
I wonder what that did.
Lever. Aha! I wonder what that did. Spooky. Evainolainen.
This door is locked tighter than a dwarf sail purse.
I'm not gonna get tired of that line at all, I think. It's a good line.
I wonder what that did.
Ah! You cannot see me, skeleton! I am a duck. Oh, I got him. That was a backstab. I think it said backstab. We gotta turn off the lights. That doesn't work at all. I'm still being... I'm basically a holy light. Oof. Yeah, like a dwarf's ale purse. Roland, a servant accused of treachery, was tortured under the orders of Teleron. The man refused to admit his guilt, and thus Teleron ordered the burning out his right eye with a hot iron. His teeth were removed one by one, and his right hand severed. After at last admitting his treachery, the torture was permitted. He held on for a long time. Admitting the torture was permitted to end Roland's suffering by immersing him in boiling tar. Yeah, that's ending the suffering, all right. Evidence was later found that Roland's confession was in fact false and that he had been quite guiltless. Teleron declared that any servant who could so lie to his beloved master given under torture deserved Roland's fate. Oof. Dirty vase. Lockpicks. This is skeleton. No, it's on the side. But maybe he'll come to life. And it will be spooky skeleton time. Yes, you can't see me while I'm ducking around, can you? I thought so. Aha! Fuck. This backstab stuff is tough. Oh, got it. Got him, buddies. We backstabbed again. Ruined armor. Is it just a move thing? Guess so. I guess it is ruins. I have to eat a carrot. What? It didn't work. I'll have a bread then. What? I guess it takes mana first? What? I couldn't heal now. I usually eat bread to heal, but now it wasn't possible. Damn. We've been tricked. Ah, but the meat worked. Yeah, the skeleton archer was... He wanted to be personal about it. I'm gonna kick you in the nuts. That's what I feel about you humans. That's not a backstab. I don't know why. I got a backstab there. I was hitting him in the left chest piece. That's incumbent. I'm taking this one too. Hey, C7. Bye, C7. Taking a little break. Oh. I stabbed his front back with my big dirk. So spooky. I'll be right back. See you in a second. Just get another zinger. Hello. Yeah, so we're trying to sneak. Now that was a backstab. That should have been a backstab. Oh, well, it's inconsistent at least. Same thing as these doors. Ooh, magic orb. Well, well. You didn't see anything, sir. No backstab. Okay. There's a story to this game, yeah? There's also more in the manual. We were reading a little bit, but it's a lot. It's a lot of pre-story. Professory. Hello? Shit. I hope we don't break this item. Sorry, I'm breaking my own stuff. Sapphire key. Interesting. I feel like the thing in the beginning now, the door that was locked. But maybe the sapphire key is for that one. I like how the minimap of this dungeon looks like how it would look like in just if you just rewind like 5 years or something. Or 6 years, this would just be slightly zoomed in, and that would like be the typical layout. Hold on. Nose was itching a bit. Of like the style of walls and everything else. But you can see here they're different and more gritty and well-developed textures. Damn 9, damn 7. Why is that a backstab? I think are you fucking kicking me? The fuck, dude? He was on a roll with kicking me. He hit like every kick. An archer. I hit him nothing and he kicked the shit out of me. Oh, that's this door again. That's the one we talked about. Ooh, I leveled. We need some weight and some damage, of course. 42 mana. Plus 40? That's a lot. We only have 40, so from 40 to 80, that seems like a value point to me. Yeah, these level ups, they do have a very strong significance to them. I want to carry more. No, bullshit. We got 4 to mana. It just tells me my whole value from 10 is plus 40. So this is also my whole value? Ah, bullshit. I see. Why is it green? Why are those green? Not anymore. Alchemy. Half of lore. The trap. Lockpick we have already. A Evade trap is boring. Expertise of weapons. I mean, there's like dagger expertise, I guess. Sword? I guess not. There's a rapier. Enchant weapon. Hey Teal, I need to buy this game. I just heard it's under $1, so probably is more accessible than you'd think. I mean, identify is then good, but it's just level 1 can be identified. 1 skill point for something so basic when we can just use a shop to do it anyway. I don't know, man. I don't know. Get up.
Fantastic.
That's the sapphire key. Okay. Use it to get out again. Dong ding dong ding dong. Blink blink blink. Backstab is just a crit, I think. But I guess you can only crit with items that say backstab then. More pop-ups. The like echo reverb of the MIDI almost sounds like it's like some sort of cyberpunky retro wave kind of jazz MIDI trumpet. You hear that like reverb. Wrecked shoe. Pikachu. Oh, spooky. Grandpa found the trumpet again, like Grandpa B. He has no quarrel with you. Rituals. Manuscripts. Candle there. Put a candle to it. Hold the wax man in your hands.
Excuse me, is this seat taken?
Hold on. There's a pixel here somewhere. Stop fucking skeletal warrior. Ow. Again. Is it like you made up, you mistake? You fucked up, so here's a skeletal warrior at your back. These pixels are making me thirsty. He starts with this top star, maybe. Depends on how you look at it, though. Every star's the top. Come on. I don't know what it was, but we were spooked.
I have no idea what that just did.
Yeah, me neither, dude. Just keep pressing those levers. Thank you for the 20 months, Sketchy. Thank you so much. Book. Ah! Yes. Hey, Rooks. 24th September, 1207. The powering of the damned resurrection spell calls for more time than I've ever imagined. The thought of spending such a long time dead before I can be revived freezes my blood. I have too many dead enemies who would welcome my entry into hell. I must dedicate all my remaining time to find a way to grant myself eternal life. 11th September, 1207. How mistaken I was to discuss my studies of death with the obtuse healers of Alarov. They denounced me and called me a mindless murderer. Don't they understand the experimentation on lesser animals such as rabbits, cats, and peasants is necessary for the increase of knowledge? They're fools! They will see the unbelievable power of my resurrection spell. I've returned from the grave to astound and slay them all. Ah! Oh, 2 gold. I believe you died pretty quickly, sir. Yes, I might have died quickly, but I died angrily and fast, I guess. Is that everything? Maybe. I guess so. Yeah, what's the great... There's the perfect amount of haha I can get on this parchment. I have to think about this. It has to be convincing. Not evil, like take over the world ha-has, but just enough. 5? That's a very strong showing. It means that I really care. Little zany maybe. A little crazy, but maybe not totally like narcissistical, here I am to take over the world, kind of like Maha. At least there's no W's in my ha-has. I feel that's at least a bit considerate of me. I think W's acts on the even stronger guffaw to the whole ordeal, makes it a little bit more evil. Who are you? Bregor and Vradnir. Hello. How are you doing in this great torture chamber of ours? Bregor, not understand. Go to Smiruk, he will help human. Smiruk leader. Grim. Slasher. Oh, lol, lol, lol. Oh, men, you come. Smiruk won't you talk with you. No need to draw weapons. What's your name? You're deaf or dumb, Smiruk. What do you want? Magic axe. Understand? It's called Slasher. We not find Slasher. We want Slasher. Help. I'll see if I can retrieve this axe for you. What's so special about this axe? No, axe. Slasher, remember? See if I can retrieve this axe for you. You go look, me French white. You hear me now, Slasher? No, not yet. You go look, Bregor got hungry. We want Slasher. You scared to fight? You scared to fight? Somewhere in the catacombs beneath Alpha. He didn't specifically say that. We just assumed that because we're here. The laughing is a good sign. It's a pony fine work you enjoy. Ha 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 ha. But of course. Crew brug. I couldn't agree more. It might be time for some more meat eat. We're doing well. Get him! Speaking of meat eat. There's a classic death for like kill smash noise. This is the Divinity of the future Divinity, yes.
This door is locked tighter than a dwarf sail purse.
There's a one dude inside here. I could potentially try lockpick, but we're gonna assume we don't need it. Skeleton. 12,000 XP now. Woo. 2,000, 6,000, 12,000. That is a very sharp increase. Hello. Sharp increase. This appears to be a partial diary of one Gregor Brock. Or Drock. A former soldier who took up the profession of a bodyguard for hire. The book is old and badly damaged. Some of the entries speak of a woman called Sylvina and how his lack of courage failed him when bandits on the road to Verdistis attacked, oopsie daisies, from them, and he fled. Sylvina lies mortally wounded because of my cowardice. The bandits took her money and just ran her through with a sword and left her to die. I returned to her seemingly lifeless body, and she still clung to life, but only by a mere thread. She sensed my approach and held out her hand to me. I rushed forward in an attempt to comfort her, but as I came close, she grabbed me by the hair with her last strength and uttered the terrible curse. You left me at the mercy of those thieves, Gregor. You failed in your duty to protect me. For that I curse you. I bind you with my dying breath to my statue. You should stand vigilant over it even after your death. Your only release shall come when you find another to protect and show them the courage and sacrifice that failed you this day. The rest of the book is damaged, but there's one last legible entry. Since her death, I have been drawn to her statue every day. Now my life draws to a close, and I write this knowing it will be my last entry. I fear that even death will not release me from my obligation. I pray that another arrives so that I may redeem myself and embrace peace in oblivion. Forgive me, Sylvina. Oh, you want me to blow out a candle for you, sir? You thought this is what became of LMK, the Lady in the Maze in the Night? And that's a Diablo-like game that you let interact with your environment in to-date unprecedented ways. That got cancelled. Divinity looks a lot like what it could have been. LMK, Lady Mage Knight. Interesting. We gotta kill a lot of chickens.
Appear, my guardian. Appear. You failed me once, but you shall fail me no more.
I'm not available.
My guardian, my untrustworthy protector, will you fail me again? Will you run away and take cover when your lady is in danger? Do you want to prolong your well-deserved curse of never coming to your final rest?
No. Never.
Swear you will do everything in your power to protect your protege this time. Never to run away in the sight of danger and give your life at last. Only then will you find your rest.
Me. Swear.
Now you have a protector, hero. My former servant will fight by your side as long as you're not leaving these catacombs. Okay. That's good, I guess. Gregor Brock. Can you run? Not the fast type, are you? Oh, no. No, you must stand. Oh, shit. Well, that might be a problem. We're kind of on team with Orc.
The door is locked. This door is locked.
And Gregor,
tighter
open
than
the
a
door.
dwarf sail purse.
Is there a way? There's a book. To prevent the cursed healers from ever getting access to my studies, I've created 3 pentagrams in the catacombs. To open a portal to these secret chambers, a magical orb has to be placed on each pentagram. Yours affectionately, Theleron Ashnitor. Well, there you go. It's not good, is it? Oh, it goes inside there. Hold. Bats. Stairway up, stairway down. Let's do a proper save here. Let's just call them simpler. 3. Bring Sally up, bring Sally down. Bend down, scoop up and bed and down. Money. Gregor, go. You check the portal. I wonder what's up now. Will Gregor disappear? Ah. No, he's hanging out. No. Baldur! That's a way to call it a day, I guess. Why is my disk space going? Oh, I'm recording. It's currently constantly counting my disk space, and it's like, it's seeing the gigabytes just slowly descend. It's because I'm recording the VODs. It's like, oh my god. The save files are so huge. It's like, no, that's not it. The save files are 1 gigabyte each. We're getting fucked. That was experience playing someplace in 2 games though. Baldur's Gate, Dark Alliance specifically, and Champion Noraf. Those save files were so stupidly huge. I'm not holding a dagger anymore, I just realized. I think it did break. Yeah, I'm not getting XP for this. You're hogging all the XP, bro. Gregor. Maybe we should let him go. Yeah. Yeah, I'll let you go. Beautiful rest. Worn dagger is 3 out of 44. Are we using the wrong one? Maybe? Yes, we did. But this glove is broken. At least they don't remove themselves. Alright, we're gonna try the spare again. I forgot. See if it actually froze or not. Carrot and gold. Well, that seems to be holding it. Stop it. Oh god. Oh god, I miss Greg. I'm trying to go up, but the game is very, very great. That's a lot of skeletons. Now it's... Ooh, lockpicks. I'm saving that. We got lucky. Was that a trap? The door. Where's my sleepy house? You rabbit. This is your fault. Meat. Is this my sleepy house? Yeah. Alright, I'm coming back. You're all dead. Trust me. The archers seem to be at a higher level. They always hit better. Ooh, a broad axe. Not the super axe, but a broad one. How much can we carry at this point? 1,800. We got room. Okay. You were apparently on the underside. At least the pathfinding was pretty good. Can't complain about that. How would you go there? Oh, there was a stair up here. Nice. Minor magic, pile of gold, pile of bread. A Ouija boy finger with the 25 strings. And Diller off earlier with the 70. I don't know if I said hi. And thanks for that, but appreciate it. Needs to be level 2. It's probably pretty heavy. That's alright. I can't even identify how heavy it is because it's question. So I'm holding in my hand like, I don't know if this is heavy. Give it a go. You can figure it out. Is this heavier than 2 kilos or not? So many minor magics. I don't care for minor magics. Such spooky music. Atmosphere. 11 piles. This is like Act 2 Talrasha stuff, but if it was spookier. Ooh, hi. Don't worry, they can't see me. That was supposed to be a joke, but it actually worked. Where did he go? I don't understand. He just vanished. I was kneeling. Oh no! Interesting. You can kind of run away and just start kneeling to disengage. Yeah, you can see you get 150 for regular ones and 250 for the archers. Look at me go. So many. I'm glad we removed Derek Ghoul. Because he would have been hogging a lot of XP here.
Sorry, I can't use that.
That looks dangerously placed on a trap tile. It's fine.
I can't use that. I'm overloaded. I'll have to drop something.
We could go out to the shops, I guess. We can still kind of keep going though. So it seems to just be for... We can even still do that. Even slower though, it seems. But it looks like Encumber doesn't really do much against regular play. It just doesn't make you run. Hello, Mendel. It is a very much Diablo game. It's kind of feels like more of a mix of Diablo and Baldur's Gate. To be honest, it's like the mix of like, this is slightly more action-y than Baldur's Gate would be. But more lore and times build quests than Diablo 2 would have. Ultima.
drop something.
Half is a strong word. Remember the loot child. You just gave up trying to hit him? Nah, fuck it. So, we only have +1 damage still. +1, +1, +1. Come on, man. You're breaking my balls. $13, $15. So maybe they apply afterwards. Constitution. A little bit of constitution is good. Keep that life up and also keep that stamina so we can keep running around a bit. But a little bit by little bit is fine. Maybe a little bit more strength so we can carry more stuff. And that's the 15 mark, which I think is a good point. +2! Nice. 14, 16. Can only see the effects afterwards. Oh, I see. He's encumbered. But I'm not maxed. There you go. So it's 14, 16 out of 18, 60. I can carry up to 18, 60. But I can't run at this point. Okay, so it's just a minor pet peeve. It's a peeve. It's a peeve. I'm peeved by all this weight. But I'm okay. Oh yeah, true. No running. I'm just being cordial. I respect that this is their home. I'm not going to run with my dagger. Don't want to destroy any vase that I shouldn't destroy. What is that? It's a big rat sphinx. Where the rats? That's a huge axe. Holy shit.
I'm overloaded.
Yeah,
I have to drop something.
Don't have to tell me twice. Amber.
I'm overloaded. I'll have to drop something.
I'll have to drop something. I have 2 skill points now that I haven't committed to. So maybe just take So I know lockpick is going to be something that I would like to keep going. But that's level 7 for the next one. Identification is going to be nice. Alchemy to combine potions and herbs. To do that seems pretty good. So that could also be sold if nothing else, right? A blessing of the body. All primary stats are boosted with 3 for 15 time units. That's a bless. 3 primary stat, which is decent, but summon skeleton. Level 4 corpse. Well, these have to be maintained. That's the thing. We need to maintain these. No creature. This skill grants you insight into the strengths and weakness of your opponent. Shows hit points of the monster. Interesting. But we already know that though. Up to level 10. Oh. So later on we would need a no creature. Oh. I see. Spooky. I'm still gonna wait. I'm keeping the points. New mall.
I'm overloaded. I'll have to drop something.
Yeah, how much is it now? 1759 of 1900. It's becoming a lot. Oh no, I have to walk around? Wait, lever.
I wonder what that did.
I wonder what that did. Apparently not this, but it was something. This is the first Larian game? I don't know if it's the first Larian game. I haven't done my research on that, but it's definitely the first, like, Divinity original sin or Divinity gamings. So the action RPG style. But if Larian had some humbler beginnings with something else...
I'll have to drop something.
I haven't really checked. Does anybody know? Larian. Yeah, the water has cool reflection. It does. It's pretty damn cool. Oh, Skeletal Guardian. Oh, fuck off!
I'm overloaded. I'll have to drop something.
1997, the LED Wars was apparently their first game. LED Wars. Oh, you have to reload. And there's nothing that happens actually, which is interesting. Just sit there and wait. I mean, I'm curious to check it out now. Hold on. Let's do some scrunging. It's an RTS game? Oh. Oh no. We never play those. LED Wars game. Oh, look at that. Doodle-doodle-doodle. Larian production. I think we've added a new game to our list. What does this music goes crazy? Holy shit. 1997. This is sick. I have never seen this before. It's going on the list. Jamie, put on the list. Wars Larian RTS 1997. Might have to prep the Windows computer for that one. Whoops. Developed by 4 people at the Belgian company Larian Studios. Cool. New wooden buckler.
Oh, I'll have to drop
I can use it. Hell yes. Armor 40. That's not really great, but I can at least amplify a little bit. He does walk like he has something stuck up his exit. OST's up. I can't listen to it. Because then that will spoil the experience. It was good enough for a teaser.
I'm overloaded. I'll have to drop something.
But now I need to wait. Yeah, anybody else you're allowed to, of course.
Overloaded. I'll have to drop something.
As weird as it might sound, but in this area, even though I am the Almighty, the broadcaster of vision, I allow
I'm overloaded. I'll
you
have to
peruse
I wonder what that did.
digital media as you see fit. People call me a Machiavellian leader. I say nay. 2 egg?
I'm overloaded. I'll have to drop something.
You can eat egg. Hey, Candria. You thought about replaying the Grinch on Dreamcast. It's past due! You can only play those games within at least around 2 weeks around late December. What are you talking about? It's too late, you can't do that. Arcanum vibes? Yeah, that's a little Arcanum. I haven't played Arcanum yet. Well, yeah. The Guardian guy was over here, wasn't he? Yeah. Wasn't it? We went up, I felt. Ooh, 3 items. We should probably...
I'm overloaded.
3 hours and 2 carrots. Should probably just take a chill pill and go back. Yeah, days before Christmas. You gotta wait, man. You're not allowed. The thing I thought about if I would go back into like doing dev for games, like making seasonal, like making a Christmas game is a good idea, because around Christmas everybody just like kind of wants something with Christmas. It doesn't necessarily need to be that good, so you just like, if you have a Christmas game like every season, you just get a little traction, but only for that month. But then your game doesn't need to be that good to still have its like have it being played. Hey Chaos, did you have your soft-boiled egg this morning? Egg. I just got 2 eggs in the dungeon. Sorry. I keep running with my things unsheathed. This axe is expensive. Cracked more, so is this. This is more around the price range. I balance it out with your money. I think I want some of these. Give me 2 potions. Give me more potions. 8, 9, 9. Give me less potions. Right. Empty flasks. If I'm doing alchemy, then those are cheaper. Right, put 2 of them in there. And 2 of those. Balance it out with... there. And call it a day.
I'm overloaded. I'll have to drop something.
Trade. Give me your gold. Actually, repair. You don't repair stuff, maybe. Identify things. I had this hat that I'm curious about, mister. Where's my hat? There it is. +8 to magic. Alright. So now that you have 171 gold again, because I gave you money, now let's earn this back. So 3 out of 4 are built. 1400 for the broadaxe. It's not identified either. They all costs $150 to identify. Which if I identify all of them now. But just selling them is also good. One of them might be the ones I need for the quest. Third agility for the bow, by the way. 8 to 99 damage. What a heck of a large space between. At least I have a new hat now. So that's nice.
I'm overloaded. I'll have to drop something. I'm overloaded. I'll have to drop something.
I'm overloaded. But I do Scooby. I know. I know. It's all horrible. Yeah, music's good. It really is. Is this George? No, this is the healers, aren't they? I still have the thing about source of stocks over time. I have...
I'm overloaded.
Shit.
I'll have to drop something.
What did I say? Quick save. It says just now. We'll see. If I load this one. Yeah, just before I went to the house. Perfect. But maybe it's not going to be lockpicks anymore. Don't look at me like that. It is. But you're looking at me like I'm a criminal. Did I ever do to you?
I'm overloaded. I'll have to drop something.
Take care, friend. You haven't had a soft-boiled one yet. Not yet. Trades, repair. So I have a broken dagger. Not broken, but this one. 6 gold pieces. That's a pretty cheap repair. Let's trade. 690 bucks. That's great. Do you have anything that I want? There's the potions. There's some nice gloves. Well-made ornamental gloves. I can take them. You can take my shitty ones that I broke. Yeah. Oh wait, you have more. Chance absorbing 75. Ah. We'll take these instead. 928 cash. This is need to identify, but this one is 507. Short sword. I don't think I'm gonna use this ever. The traps are 100 and we can't use them yet. At least sell 3 of them. This one I might get used soon. 25 strength. I'll keep it.
I'm overloaded.
Still overloaded? You gotta be jousting my jingers. No, I'm not. I'm good. It's just his memory of being overloaded. Right. Do we want to get that alchemy going though? Level 1 operations are possible. There's so much like I don't know what to expect kind of a deal. And this is only level 1, so I can't even identify those axes. And it's only 150. Feels like money we can get by. No creature should be done. At one point or another. So let's just take no creature.
Excellent.
Because I want to see the health of the enemies. See further and thus target and attack your enemies from far away. Which might be good for if we change into a bow. I don't necessarily want to do this, but Bless seems like it could be something. It buffs us a little bit. Enjoying this one? Yeah, it's fun so far. I feel like I'm barely scratched anything though. It seems to take some time to get really into it. This is my house. The bed? No, it's not. I was thinking maybe we try to take on that zombie Jake again. Now that we are stronger. Stronger, Scooby Bay. Oh yeah, you haven't played the Original Sin games yet? Definitely love Original Sin 2. I only played a little bit of Original Sin 1, but I played all the way through Original Sin 2. I was lucky enough to have 2 people that I played it with back when it was not fairly new, but around, you know, we got all the way through the story. It took us like 90 hours or something together. It's a rare thing to be able to do. Let's see. We also know that he has his vase under the Flumbus board, but let's try it again here. Oh yeah, we're doing it. Oh, come on, that last crit. You can crit earlier, but not at that point. That's a joke crit. Alright, he's dead. Got nothing for it. Fantastic.
Here lies the late, unlamented...
You got flowers from me, though, not technically from your wife. Is that better? It's the wrong, this is the wrong hatch. Down the hatch. Original Sin 1 took you 98, 2 took you 146. He's back. Zombie Jake is back. Another round. Yo! That was one hit. He had the strongest crit I've ever seen. Bit stronger this time. Hit better, buddy. There we go. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. 11,000. Oh, okay, nice. Locked. Slap it. 9 gold. That was it. I thought it was gonna be some epic loot in there. But killing that guy was 11,000 XP, so there you go. Big mob energy. So once I get for the bow was 30 agility. If I rush to it for 2 levels now, I will get it in 2. Because what was the strength equivalent? I think we already reached it. 15, yeah. Type bow 8 to 99. It's 15 seconds recuperation time, but it's a bow. Sounds pretty cool. So. Let's do that. I mean, the strength is kind of important too, but so is health. That means we have a 3 skill point. Oh, this is before I committed to the one? No, I already committed to it. 2 skill points. Did I get an extra one? We didn't level twice, so... Huh. Maybe we got more. We're getting spoiled. Stun passive. This magical attack crushes the wind from the lungs of your enemies. Temporarily prevent them from attacking you. 5% chance that enemies' attack recovery is penalized by 10. Augment damage. 2 more damage, just a general damage. There's the bow expertise. I mean, we can sit on the points, it's fine. Specialization comes slowly. Wait, where's that portal again? Oh, here. Yes, hoard games, then retire. Then when you're retired, now I can sit on the Steam store all day and hoard more games. It's a dragon's vault. The dragon doesn't need the gold, but he likes it. He's a simple dragon. He knows what he wants. Cheese. I have found what I want too. You've finally grabbed Battle Brothers? Oh yeah, yes I did. I did buy it! Because it felt like at one point we should play it. It feels like it looked like it was like a Civ Heroes mix, so that sounds cool to me. Oh, he is quite the guardian, isn't he? Let's have some bread. I'm running out of bread. I'm gonna have to eat some meat. He is a tough brother. Not sure about this. Stop it. Now there's one thing I should try with alchemy. Like, if alchemy gives me the flask back, I see a lot of value in alchemy. I guess we can do that and see. But if I lose the flasks, which I think we'll do, then it's not as valuable. It's more like a money saver at that point. So let's save here. Oh, there's a blue one. There's a red one. It's like a mentor, is that one too? Skills. Alchemy.
Fantastic.
Level 2. It's level 9. Right, so that is not the right thing. I need red. All these blue, stupid mana pot ideas. Stop it. There's red mushroom.
It seems I need more training before
Really?
I can do this.
It's too good for you. So I can't even do anything with level 1. I need like level 9 before I can even go on level 2 with that.
I'm just not skilled enough to do this.
Then what can you do?
It seems I need more training before I can do this.
Useless twat. So, not even a level 1 alchemy gives you like fucking anything. That seems useless then. Oh, we have a new one here. Deadly gift. Create a dangerous trap for your enemies to... Nah. Whatever, dude. We can get Assassin's Kiss up. 20% chance of adding backstab to weapon. But if we change the bow, that's not gonna be necessary either. Illusion with true sight, blind, pickpocket. Elven stamina, run for longer. Embrace shadows, almost invisible in important areas. Charm, wisdom. Learn much more from your experiences. Oh, and the percentage experience increase. We should get that at level 6. Ranger sight. Same as Elven sight, I guess. Or of command, summon creatures. Heaven's gift. Help you on your quests. Interesting. Boomerang. Any weapon you throw is automatically returned to your hand. Oh, cool. This is the ranger. So this will be the path of the bow if we go there. Alright, well, I don't like alchemy either, so I guess we're... Wait, this was... before alchemy? Yeah. See you later, happy camper. BB doesn't give me golden vibes. Yeah, so why... somebody else mentioned that. It might have been you already that mentioned that. Like, if it's anything Civ or Heroes, wouldn't that just be like a game you'd think I like? Or is it not that? Is it not that at all? I mean, if it's war games, like World War style era, that's usually not so much my type of like setting, but the gameplay is different though. Oh, good morning. Good morning, skeletons. Wake up. Look at me now. I'm slapping cheeks. Yeah, twist them. Change targeting. Be bold about it. Be brave. Don't care about them. Care about you. Ooh, healing potion. Sick. Another broad axe, unidentified. They were looking for a specific axe, and I feel like we're finding all the axes that exist. We just need to identify which one is which. The slasher they wanted, right? Slasher. Oh, in here. This is the area with the rat sphinx. This is gonna be spookums. I'm a small man. Well, it hits him. Jesus. Oh, these are level 2 skeletons. No. My blade has been broken, I think. I just repaired it. Shit. Oh, well. Well, that's a bummer. I just repaired it. What the brother, man? Oh, you dropped the bow. 667. Oh, I can use this. A lesser bow. Now I can see if the bow is for us or not. They were calcified skeletons. Tomat. I do love the roller coaster tycoon. Adding windows to everything you press. There's another broad axe. Wow. One hit KO. It's a winged skeleton. Conjurer. Yeah. He's conjured a lot of skeletons, I can see. Die, skeleton conjurer. Shit. We got him.
I'm overloaded. I'll have to drop something.
I'm overloaded, but I was good with that. The composite bow is 3 out of 12 already. How hard are you shooting this thing? Silly man. I'm liking the bow though, so maybe this is the trajectory we're going. We'll see. We'll see. Also, the wild idea that the bow has like 8 to 99. It's like a flail. It's typical that in flail in games has like 1 to 40 damage or something. Like it's very the lowest minimum, the highest maximum. Kind of like how lightning bolts in some games also like that. Yeah, cool. Which class? I chose the bad boy. I'm a bad boy. Which is the survivor dude. We still have the Guardians. I think we should go back. Rest up. Identify stuff. Maybe sell some things for what we paid for identification. Just as a way to scrunk it all up. Trying pressing arrow keys in case it was like an actual way to do it by keyboard. Oh yeah, the dagger is broken, but now that we have this, it's not too bad, isn't it? Can't he identify and repair, George? Was this Othos? Otho first, right? No, this is... Okay, healer first. And then George. Otho is another location. Oh, sorry, Outward Sheave. Hello. Yeah, so I can repair. The bow. 116. Good. And also we can just repair the dagger, why not? Right. Identification. It's 150. Wait, just to make sure, you do have extra gold now, right? Yes, you do. It's an axe, just axe. Charm quality 1. A charming axe. Buckler died too. But we have a new buckler and we're gonna get the agility. If we're using bows though. It's only 19 gold. Okay, I guess ID this one. Charm quality 2. And then ID this one. Charm, charm, charm. Why are they all so charming? Is it 5 or 3? +2 intelligence, 3 to constitution. But the strength is a little insane, so we're gonna sell them. I guess we didn't find the steel axe. What's the heaviest one? 140, 120. I guess they're both 140. Balance it out. And then give me more. What do you got? Potions. Give me one more potion. 1480. I'll throw in some cash on my own.
I'm overloaded. I'll have to drop something.
How bad? 1370. You're not overloaded anymore. Barely, though. Oh, we didn't ID the broad axe. That's true. Oh, I should have done that. It's fine. Seems like we're getting a hold of the economy, though. So at this point, we have 1399 gold. And we have a lot of potions. Yeah. Got more axes to sell. Got the book to sell. We are in control. So over here is Otho, right? Yeah, that's Otho. And we can't go across? No, we can't. No. This is the graveyard. Yes, I miss Otho completely. Now, let's go check out that skeleton again, shall we? Hello? This is the warrior. That's the guardian right there. Oi, oi, oi. That didn't go well, did it? Now I get the whole Elven Vision thing.
I'm overloaded. I'll have to drop something.
Jeez. Of course we are. I'm overloaded. Yeah, we go. Jump, zip, zip, zip. The healers are plotting against me. I know it. They are jealous of my mighty powers and wondrous knowledge. I must find a way to escape their prying investigation to my little experiments. Where can I go? Unless... do we have like a basic ass heal? There's a divine here, but we don't have anything for divine. Even with like showing all skills. Divine doesn't have anything. And the maid is powers of matter, of body and spirit. Restoration. Restore your health after battle. 40 hit points. So there's that. That could be a good value point. 1 level in restoration. I think that's a decent one to have. Could be, could be. But we need level 8 for that. We are currently level 1. What are we, like 5? Level 5. Alright. More stairway? Danger. Yeah, I think kiting is gonna be, if we're gonna keep doing this, I think this is actually needs to be done at this point. So go into this. Elven sight. You can see further and this target and attack your enemies from far away. Sight increase.
Excellent.
Excellent. Eat carrot? Okay, that's just mana. Eat bread? I think bread covers both. But it goes mana first, then health.
I'm overloaded. I'll have to drop something.
Mm-hmm. This book seems safe. Some sort of journal. I here begin my researches into the lowest section of the catacombs. So far I have found no evidence of an entrance to a lower level, but my intuition tells me there is one. My research has shown that the 2 central tombs lead to a secret. Lower part of the catacombs. I cannot open them though. If I did so, hordes of skeletons would rise from their graves. I know the stench of an Ulthring's undead ambush spell when I smell it. I have found that opening all 4 outer tombs unlock the 2 and center tombs. However, as noted above, upon opening these tombs, hordes of skeletons will rise to slay the one that awakened them. I shall leave this journal here as a warning to others who dare to enter these parts of the catacombs. The further I proceed in this forsaken place, the more evil I sense further on. I must find out what is down there. Outer tombs unlock the 2 center tombs. Okay. 4 outer, 2 center. Good. They're so small, but apparently there is a mod. I'll check it out after the stream. Maybe. And we'll, this still works though, so I'm not bothered, but it's very tiny. It's tiny, tiny. Okay, I'll take a short break and we'll continue playing some Divinus. Divinus Curmudgeons. Divinus Curmudgeons. Ooh, Ruby.
I'm overloaded. I'll have to drop something.
Yeah, whatever. Alright. I will be right back. Yeah, we'll maybe get a little bit more last coffee and we'll come back. See you guys in a moment. And get your egg. You got time.
By the light.
Hold. Everyone hold. That's not cheating. Screw you. The mix is so perfect. Dark chocolate with some dark coffee. The same color of death. It's bound to be perfect.
I'm overloaded. I'll have to drop something.
No. Don't drop anything. New leather gloves.
I'm overloaded. I'll have to drop something.
Jesus Christ, the strength.
I'm overloaded. I'll have to drop something.
Ooh.
I'm overloaded. I'll have to drop
big
something.
meat.
I'm overloaded. I'll have to drop something. Sorry, I can't use that.
That's okay, no need to apologize. Right. Thank God there's no arrows, though. I can respect when games want arrows with their bows, but I am fine when it's not. Did I bring enough cover for the whole chat? I did not. That would be very expensive. How many of you are here right now? I have no idea. But that would probably be... no, that's too much. You go to bed. Half of you go to bed. The rest of you touch grass. It's ice outside. The rest, figure it out. At least one. No, because if you give it to one, then you know, you gotta... If anybody else has, you gotta give it to them too. It's gotta be fair. Crafting hours is one of the most annoying things, Tainted Grail. I've heard a lot of good things about Tainted Grail. Is it generally a good game? Because it's very like Skyrim-y, isn't it? I was curious about it. Okay, what the hell is this layout? Yeah, so I assume these are gonna be the outer tombs. They go really bold with their dungeons, I gotta tell you that. Size of dungeon seems to be pretty big.
This is locked tight.
Open it with your stupid... Who's this zombie? Kick it!
Locked.
Locked! Kick it!
I haven't found the right key for this lock.
It's a fucking vase. What do you mean you haven't found the right key for it, you stupid ass idiot? I haven't found the right key for this vase. Great.
I'm overloaded.
Cheese and manna. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. Hi. Hey, Minisk. I played Diablo 1, yeah. This is a strong Diablo 1 mod. Oh, so this is Outer Tomb. Okay. But what does it have it too? But they would release death upon me? Just close it. Locked tighter than a dwarf's ale pouch. I'm opening it. This one maybe. I think bow's the way to go. I think we're sticking with bows. This is pretty good.
I'm overloaded.
I do like
something.
I do like the vast amounts of random you get. Like even in just stop. Isn't that a key?
Sorry,
bone?
I can't use that.
Even now we've seen like from the few reloads how much of variety there's been.
I can't use that.
In just like randomizing the magical properties, and the enemies can also drop pretty big items as well. Pretty cool. So like a 6 out of 10 for you, Tainted Grail? You think it's way more focused on combat than Skyrim, says Cyretia. You may be wrong. Recommended, TARDIS Bro? Based on the board game. Oh. I didn't even know about board game. One orange, please.
I'll have to drop something.
Just eat the orange. Ah, ghoul. I think we opened the skeletal problems. And now the problem is that we don't really have the run. Ow. Don't worry, we can sneak. Nope, we're lockpicking. That's not it. Why am I still wielding that? I want to sneak. How do I unwield it? Nope, stop, stop. Idiot. Right-clicking is usually just stealth mode. But now he's lockpicking the sky again. Headshot. My old bones ache. Yes, good sneaking. Kill the rat. It's been a while since I played some board games myself. I haven't even done a jigsaw puzzle either. I've been away from the table. Should do more, but this, unfortunately, January is a little, even though it's calm in some ways, it's a lot in another way, which is annoying me a bit. But the only way to deal with it is to just take stuff one step at a time, instead of, like, it's so easy to just keep on getting like overwhelmed. But always tell yourself that, you know what, one task. Focus on the one task, and then eventually, if you keep...
I'm overloaded.
If you're focused...
I'll have to drop something.
And if you work, it will slowly empty out. This should spawn. Yeah. I think this would be the outer layer, though. We'll see. I don't know. What are you doing? Okay, the ghoul is really tough, level 9. Did he just try to, like, shovel sand on me? I don't appreciate that. That don't impress me much. Stop lockpicking the sky, you idiot. How do I get back to sneak? Maybe I gotta set a macro or something? Oh, he's still trying to do it. Since I can't run like this, it kind of sucks. What? Who put that bomb there? Oh, is that what he's doing? He's putting down like bombs. What is this spider here? How is this spider doing? Does the orange give me health? Nope. I'm stuffed. I'm stuffed. You're dead as well. I don't know if you recognize that. I mean, maybe what we should do is to do that pyramid thing.
I'm overloaded.
And see where that leads, because if we can use the pyramid as a Lloyd's beacon, that would help going in and out of dungeons like this a lot.
I'll have to drop something.
Minor shadows.
Drop something.
Did it say encumbered? Did it say encumbered and not encumbered?
I can't use that.
I didn't see that if it did. But I thought I read encumbered. You were here for a bit. Yes, you were. Yeah, filler quests in games or movies that have like very, very important, like pushed plot. Like, this is important. This always feels off. The golden jug. What?
I'm overloaded. I'll have to drop
Yeah,
something.
encumbered. It does say encumbered. It's missing an E. Encumbered. Surprised that I can't eat Judine. But I think you could put it in the potion. Hey, Yellow. Goat game. Hold on, rat. Got him. Tomato.
I'm overloaded. I'll have to drop something.
Tomato. I wonder. If I can use... Would this remember my stash? Blah 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 bleep blue. Right, that's like 2 levels of load. And we can even save and load the quick save to make it even more like randomized. Let's see if those items are still in the barrel. Contains 3 items. Oh, that's good. So actually, it seems to save things I put in places, but it randomizes things that have stuff in them. Interesting. 120. I gotta use the other barrel. I think it's gonna be full soon. But for how long can I trust that this will work? Oh wait, actually the weight increases. So they can hold more than that. Well, I should be pretty open now. 985. That's a lot more room. There's scorpion tarps. Right, so let's try to get that teleporter stone, because if we can collect that teleporter stone, then that's better setup. Underrail 2. Oh, is Underrail 2 coming out? That's cool. I still haven't played the first one, but it looks pretty fun. Like the Fallout experience, right? Gaming in 2026, imagine, right? Well, I think it's still been growing. Twitch is actually still growing, year by year. And what was the viewer number for the Game Awards? It was insane. Like, let's see here. Super Bowl compared to Video Game Awards. There's some sort of nice graphic there or something like that. GameSpot. GameSpot. Come on, why don't we do dark mode? Ah! This year's Super Bowl. No, wait, let's see here. Jeff Keighley. 171 million global live streams. Up 11% from last year. Also, Super Bowl, 127.7 million views. So it's like... Sure, it's more international with gaming, because Super Bowl is still very much more like American. Like, it's not popular here in Norway, but it's still pretty big deal. There's a reason why if you want to have your 1-2 minute ads on the Game Awards for a game, it's costly. Super Bowel. The Super Bowel. They're great asses.
Girl, boy loses girl, girl
So there's no fair for video games yet. Alright, time to use the pyramid. Are you ready? I'm not. Also, is there a specific description for that stupid quest for the mirror? Because I have the solution in my brain, but it doesn't work when I try to do it. And to avoid a hard decision about who lives and dies, I must find a way to duplicate this gem. And I know about how to do it, but I just can't do it the right way. Let's try again. Not sure if you should say. Oh, it's kind of you to not blurt it out. But here's the thing. I read the notes about the magic mirror. The magic mirror could be fake. So it might just be a fake magic mirror that I can fix later. But you should put the mirror in water and it should duplicate. But I don't know if it works because whenever I try to do anything like this, it doesn't really activate water. Like you would do with anything else specifically. Alright. That's just too close and says no. No, put it here, please. There is more waters in the area. But the thing is, since I know that the note said, hey, there might be fake magic mirrors. Then it's like, yeah, okay, well then I don't know really if I should trust. Should I trust that there is another one, or is it just because it's a janky old game and I'm just not doing it in the right order of operations? So it's kind of hard to decide. Why is it 4 and 6? Oh, because we have traps and multiple layers. Yeah. And we already took the healing. Unless I should have just like left the gem, but I didn't know he had a gem to begin with in the healing spring, so I don't think that's the idea either. Right. Doesn't really like it doesn't really go in. I don't like this mission, it's silly. It's too like since you're not sure exactly how to do the order of operations, the whole idea that there might be a fake or a real one just throws you off completely. But okay, let's put the pyramid down. Because interacting with the pyramid...
Now it's starting to look like a party.
Should look like a party. Gigabirds! Hey, welcome in. Was it one of those massive streams again? Hey, Earth Titan Gamer Trathiel. That's mostly what I know about your streams. Is like, we're committing to sitting way too many hours completing a game. Robot Alchemic Drive. That only rings a bell. I have no idea. 14 hours. Ha! Looks like a child's play stream today for you then. Well, thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. I'm playing some Divinity. Nope, looks like my moderator got ahead of me. Tiny baby stream, yep. I mean, sometimes you just got a tiny baby stream. And if people don't like your tiny baby stream, they don't deserve it to big long boy stream either. The one bread and water soup girl, what's been on social... Pass. Skip. It cleverly stopped reading there. I hope it was a fun stream, though. Where's the thing? Where's the pyramid? Oh, it's here. It's on top of the emerald. 1, 2, 3... Yep! I'm replying to stop this text. You can play this also, Sanu Tukai? Cool. Yeah, I haven't played it before. It's pretty cool. It's like a very typical vibe of Diablo and Baldur's Gate. It's take the Diablo side of the action and more the Baldur's Gate style for the lore and like the progressional speed. Seems to be more like so. And the whole dialogue option things and stuff like that. I hope you're doing well, Patty. Good to see you too. R&D is a PS2 mech game with a hilarious dub. Oh, great. Our romantic interest lives off of bread and water soup, despite us being enormously rich. That just sounds like an anime that has like 25 words in the title. I am a former ex-trucker girl who now lives off nothing else but like sourdough bread, and I must consume while ex-boyfriend chases demons. That's an isekai that I have to watch. That sounds amazing. I see, okay. Your life, to be honest? Too real? Portal stone. Also, we should probably pick up the pyramid thing. Because that should be at the other side, right? So it should have been where we spawned in. Yes, indeed. Pick it up. XP 3,500. Let's do that again. Pick it up. Well. Hey, where's my XP? I got a lot of experience from putting that in my inventory. Tell me you don't watch anime without telling me you don't watch anime. I just did. I have a vast knowledge of anime, you can tell. Well, thank you so much for the raid. Again, Giga Boots. Take care of yourself, guys. And if you just dropped in for the raid to say hi quickly, then hi. You're welcome to stay. But if you roll on further, I totally understand. Strangers, as we all know, we're taught to stay away from them. The fuck with this? With the witticisms and gravy. Huh. Okay. Well, we don't need to go there. Going to sleep. Salud. Thank you so much. So that goes in there. Maybe there's more of these just kind of goes random places. So we should keep a pyramid stone here. Maybe it's like a fast travel zone. Could be. He's just such a saunter. He looks like a Sims 1 run character, doesn't he? I can't do the thing anymore. There you go. Like running to the toilet when they have like really high bladder.
The door is locked.
I can't believe I still have that on. I really need to fix this. So, here's the thing. Drop pyramid, use pyramid, use pyramid. So now I can just use it from there. I have polymorph? I thought that you needed to level it. I know that I picked it up, but... So, wait, excuse me. So how does this work then? How does the skills work? If it's like, for the mage guy. Yeah, polymorph. So I could actually learn, so... You can still pick to learn, but you can find books as well. So you can choose to just use your skill points for it. Because I got polymorph. Three time units. Well, okay. Let's go back to the browse skills. I didn't know that. Use pyramid. Otherwise, we have we have no special moves. These are all passives. So I can go to control F1. There it is. Use pyramid. That's usually my town portal button. So control F8. And drop and use pyramid. Oh, I see. Drop and use. These are interesting. So go back to special move could be F1 then. Because that should be, special move should then be Stellatio? Stealth, I mean. So. And then lockpick could be like F5. So drop and use is better because that means that I will always drop it here and come back here, making a new point. Otherwise, I'm just gonna bring it with me. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's cool. Yeah, you can kind of just do whatever you feel like. Seems to me. But if I leave here now without putting down the pyramid, then I don't know how we get back here. Well, there was clearly a door. Do ader. I'm not gonna sing that whole thing. So the portal stone goes out, but then I don't know if I can get back in again anyway, so... The other side, which means that there must be maybe that way to get in there. Because why would the lever be on the left side? Hey, Eldergrom. Happy New Year. Jreek, thank you for the 30 stringus earlier. I don't know, but we got the pyramid. Feels pretty good, I guess. Soon to level up. We go back to our quests. So why is this completely blocked out over here. It's the barrier. Yeah. Some undead campaign music. Some of that was kind of like that atmosphere, yeah. I agree. Right. We at least have run this time around. And very soon we get a level, and then we can get a new bow if we max out agility. That is my plan. A crap bow. I like that I get all the, like... I found one bow that had 30 agility requirement. That's the only bow that I had for the longest time. And after... Now, in the two last levels here, I found two bows that are both lower and lower requirements.
Outstanding.
There we go. So, statistics. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Accept. Skills. Level 6 now. That means new stuff. So, we talked about restoration. That might be one, but here's the archer. True shot. Enhance your accuracy with missile weapons and watch your enemies fall. Hits gain plus 4 to 6 damage. Spitting arrows is a spell. Spit in midair, creating havoc and death among your enemies. Each arrow does 8 plus 40 damage. Interesting. Let's just do 4 plus 6 damage. True shot. It's not a lot of damage, but there's also bow expertise. Answer. Recuperation time decreased. Oh, yes, sir.
Fantastic.
That's recuperation time is attack speed.
Excellent.
I'll keep 1 point available. But now we have the new bow. Wrecked long. Oh, it's 1. Wait, hold on a second. It's 1 durability. Fantastic. We don't need more than 1, do we? It's all we need. Life is all you need. Meat. 10 pounds.
Locked.
Locked.
I haven't found the right key for this lock.
I feel like these lockpicks are almost never worth it. Nah, Conjurer. Did you go on the other side of me? You did. Control was supposed to be attack the closest. Oh, it's because it stands still. Is it? No. I don't get it. So, it was said in the manual that the control key was to target the closest enemy near the cursor. It doesn't do jack shit. I don't know what it wants from me. Barrels is bad. There even existence of locked ones. I guess you're right. I should just stay away from locked vase and barrels for the lockpicks. Because their loot tables are just lower than in general. Minor poison? Ugh. Rat. The rats don't drop rat meat, and that upsets me. What kind of dungeoneering man would I be without having no idea what like rat meat tastes like? Now it broke, but you were kind of missing there for a while on your own. Reckon this is one of the silliest games named in history. Why is it a lot of people say that? I mean, maybe it's because I'm European, but Divinity? It's yeah, sure, it's like it says the same thing twice, but to me it doesn't sound so stupid. It just sounds like epic if you don't think about it. There's plenty of dumb game names. Now I can't really think about many though, but it's straight out just like, yeah, I can't, but trust me, it doesn't matter. There's plenty of weird ones, okay? Nobody, just, you know, you get it. These guys are fighting. Hello. You achieved divine divinity at the ATM machine. I don't know if that's positive. Divine divinity. Divine. I don't know. Yeah, I guess it's silly. It's silly. It's not good, but not the dumbest one in history, is it? Diablo Diablicus. Beyond the Beyond. Yeah, that's one. Beyond the Beyond. Natural Alchemy, the Power of Nature, written by Medicus. Nothing is stronger than the natural rower's powers, because they come directly from the Holy Goose. As they made the world, the goose instilled their powers into their creation, and even after their sacrificial departure, the goose remained with us in the natural world and in our own bodies. This is especially true of plant life. Every plant, herb, or mushroom that grows has its practical potential, even if we do not yet know all of their secrets. Everybody can and should learn the skill of natural alchemy. It gives him the ability to make useful potions or salves that can heal the body, dissolve fatigue, or neutralize poisons. It's also simple to profit from these powers. All you need is an empty... Oh, didn't we read this before? Yeah, this is alchemy stuff. We've had this in the village. I already know about this. So that's the two in the center. You know what? We're gonna level up that skill. Restoration. I believe in it. Okay. But it's a book though that you can get, but fuck it. Restoration, here we go. Excellent. Excellent. Let's see. Browse a skill. Restoration. Polymorph. Who uses polymorph anyway? So... You idiot. Use polymorph, not... The fuck are you doing? Can't you use the... Why wouldn't that work on the hotkeys menu? Huh. This game is cooked. Now I can only use that. What? What if I want to go back to just using stealth now? Why don't the hotkeys work? Oh, you have to actually press control as well. That's dumb. What? So you set the hotkeys by pressing control F, but you have to use them by also pressing control. There's no other function for the F keys. What do you mean? You stupid? What? Like, you set the hotkeys, control plus a function key. You'd think after setting the function key, you press it without the control key to make it work fast. No. But still, the function keys do nothing without the control button. Who, in their right mind, decided to just make it more complicated with no good reason? You could have just let it, if they already knew exactly how it should work from Diablo 2. What? Why? Such a small and simple thing. But no. Not for us, we are little toilet people. I got less mana from eating an orange! The carrots did nothing! Yeah, this is like right after Diablo 2. Whoa, those stairs are fast. Sorry. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Oh, no. Did you put traps there, sir? Did I even use mana? Did I even use what? I just... What? I didn't even see my mana go down. What? Whoa! Calm down. Boing, boing. Are you serious? Boing, boing. Now it went down. Maybe I got a free spell cast from the carrot. Oh, it's a... Oh, shit. He dropped like a blood gulch guy. So let's see if the drop and teleport thing works now. So that was F8, right? And now I just press Control F8. And then uses it automatically. No, not... No, okay, it was correct. I thought I actually used it, then dropped it. But this is the previous one. No, fuck. You have a control you can press. What do you mean by that? It sounds potentially erotic, I'm not sure. Yeah, it's more Diablo 1 kind of vibe than 2. It's more, but it's kind of, it still evolved Diablo 1 though, because there's more stuff. So I would say it's like, it's not necessarily Diablo 2, it's a little bit more stiff, which makes it more Diablo 1. I agree with that. But still, I think if you say Baldur's Gate, Diablo 2, this one falls pretty much in between. It's Diablo 1.5 plus Baldur's Gate 0.7 in one game. With 2 points of bad rads. Where'd the map go? Here. I took it away when we had the intense fight. We needed to focus. What's the best mod or ROM hack you've ever encountered, chat? I just got this since we talked about Diablo Gate. Ow, 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 I'm stuck! Like, what's the best single mod or ROM hack? You're like, this is insane. For me, I wonder if it's Horn of the Abyss, because that's just like so much development time into the Heroes 3's Horny Abyss. Also, just on its own makes like has kept Heroes 3's competitive scene alive, and Heroes 3 as its game alive much more longer. Return to Ragol for places Phantasy Star Online. Oh man, that game is that is almost great for me. Almost good for me, that one. It's just, unfortunately, they give you too many spicy equipment too fast. Terraria's Calamity. Oh yeah, I've heard about that one. Doom Fallout game. Doom Fallout game? What? You mean the Doom RL? But that's his own game, isn't it? Or is it something else? Ads. Ooh, ads. What about, do you guys remember the Doom mod for playing, like, auto battle Heroes of Might and Magic Total War thing? That was so crazy. Boop, boop, beep, boop. Randomizers in general, but it's just like a single one though. I think for me, I don't know what there's a lot of things I've heard about. Fallout Bakersfield is a Doomfall one. Interesting. I'm curious. I only heard about Fallout London. But is the Fallout London a mod at this point? Or its own game. Bakersfield. I'm noting it down. Fallout London is a mod for Fallout 4. London is an overhaul, not its own game. So it would be a mod. Yeah, so just like kind of Horn of the Abyss, it's like a full overhaul based on the same game. Anything that uses that game, doesn't matter how much you modify it, then that would be a mod, right? Even if it's like nothing similar to the original again, if it still uses that origin. Wait, I saved, but I don't think the quick save worked. And this guy has fire in his veins. There you go. Ow. It's a fire arrow guy. But I'm fire arrow guy. What do you mean? Skeleton Lord. There's a problem here. He's hitting me. I'm not hitting him. Oh. Who's hitting who now? No, don't you barge in there. This is not your fight, skeleton man. Those are purple gloves. Tamir rebuilt from Morrowind. Oh, yeah. Are they still working on that Daggerfall one? Are you still working on that novel, Brian? Like, Skyrim has one of the sickest ones as well, right? Having those full rebuilds. Was the tip, don't believe everything you read? It is a good tip, though. Daggerfall Unity? No, there was like a Daggerfall in Skyrim or something. Yeah, Unity is finished. I'm talking about like people working on making Daggerfall into like Skyrim's engine. Unless it was Oblivion, but I think it was Skyrim. Well, I don't know if Unity Daggerfall is finished, but it's been super playable for a long time. Skywind, which is, yeah, Skywind is Morrowind Skyrim. I thought there was like a Daggerfall one that they worked on. It probably is, but maybe not as popular. I don't know. We should probably get some, nah, you know what, we'll just keep going. What kind of food can we try to eat? We should sort our bag a bit. This is messy. We can have a glass of milk. That didn't help anything. What about an apple? Didn't help anything either. Alright, fantastic. Let's just keep fighting. This is a conjurer. That's been easy to kill before. Yeah, the latest release of Daggerfall Unity was just months ago. Yeah, this is probably still being developed and adding some more stuff to it. People are also using mods for Daggerfall on Daggerfall Unity. So, but yeah, I was still thinking about something else. So, how you doing, lady game guy? Good to see you. Minecraft Tech Kit was great if you're into that sort of thing. I think Minecraft is cool. It's one of those things that, you know, it's like, oh my god, I'm not ready to jump into that again. At one point, we might just jump into some Minecraft, but it's more likely via some, either like doing a let's obliviously play Minecraft, or do it via some sort of collab idea. While I think it does sound fun to obliviously play Minecraft, but I don't think it's going to be very easy to stream that. Imagine so many people just know so much that just can't hold themselves, and Minecraft would be a generally younger crowd as well, so more rowdy and not so restrained. The nature of the Daggerfall map doesn't make it really transferable. Yes, it's true, but that's where you take creative liberties to make it more of an idea. You can still use... So, in a fully, like, let's mod game, you can still take the idea of what Daggerfall could be, and you make that in a way that's presentable, just like anyone would make a remake of a game. It's like, let's reimagine what this would feel like in a much better presenting way. So Elder Scrolls Arena and Daggerfall has a lot of the randomized areas in between. That's because that was the method they decided to use for it, and just add to make the game incredibly large, but it's very empty and you know that it's randomized. So maybe a different approach, then you can kind of take that concept away a bit and build on something new that will better represent that thing. You can still make that if you're doing a Daggerfall into Skyrim, right? Why is it still closed? This was the last one. We killed Conjureman. That's weird. We should have spawned it by... Maybe it's because we quick saved and load, maybe. It'd be weird because the locations are far apart. You basically have to travel for it. That's when you use like things for having to do a forced fast travel. Use it by sail or by horseback riding, and you'd kind of like, if there's nodes that are far to travel, then you would use those kind of things and be creative about it. There's no way that wouldn't work. Creative is what you have to be to find a solution that's going to still be entertaining. Any sort of world in any game you can create to be interesting, as long as you decide like, okay, so this vast land that you can travel to, how should we make it? How can we like offer this? We can pre-made Griffin locations like in World of Warcraft, like you can travel to these and you can make that destination quicker or faster. You can have forced places where you can only travel by land, so in any place in land you can go around, but then you have to walk on your own. Or just other sorts of different travel. You can do whatever the fuck you want with that. You can still make it. Now it's time for the 2 in the center. I don't have a lot of mana left. How many potions of magic mana we got? 17. Let's use one. Alright. The 2 in the center should now be open.
A passage leading downward.
Ooh, what is this? Come on. It's locked. What's the lockpick? Okay. You told me you'd open. Maybe we'll find the key down there. But they're full of lies. Skygerfall. Skygerfall? That doesn't sound good. That's not a good name. That's... No. I don't like that. That sounds too much like something I don't like. No, that's just... That's not good.
I don't have a key that fits this lock.
What do you mean? Kick me in the ass. No, but the word Skigerfall, that just sounds stupid. It sounds dumb. Dang it. Stupid traps. Boing, 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 boing. What else do you call Daggerim? I don't know about you guys. You don't always have to combine the two words to make it. You know that? I know that people make Oblivion or the fuck. You don't always need to just combine the two words just because you're making this and the other one. It's like, this to combine into two. You know, you can just be creative and do something else around that, you know? You can make the Daggerfalls of Blangus something, or like the Daggering of Blee. They kind of use a little bit of words for that. Skyrim's Daggerfall, or be creative, whatever, like other Tamrielian thing you can build, and you don't always have to like squid Grangus. The same reason that's a problem is the same reason why, like, but what? We can't make Daggerfall in Skyrim because it's too much land. It's like, do something else. Da, 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 da. Creative thinking. Ow, fuck off. Contains nothing. Yeah, it doesn't. I only like Skygerfall because in Norwegian it sounds like Norwegian is skygge, which you would say the S-K-Y-G-G-E. That's shadow. So skyggefall, like shadow fall. It's kind of cool. Skyggefall sounds like it would be a Norwegian thing. But Skyggerfall. Yeah, a new little Skyrim thing, Skyggerfall. You seen it? No, thank you. Yes, nice one. Skyggerfall. Also, you could go with names like, what's one of the kings of Daggerfall? One of the main, what's the ghost guy called? You can call it by that title plus something Skyrim. That will be a name on its own, and then people can like check it out, like, oh, that's what it's called. Cool. Hey, Lilo. Yeah, the flames are super fast. Hey, Dago Rega, thank you so much for the regular sub. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. And welcome to the Golden Club. There's an item in each of these tombs, but unfortunately, very uncomfortably, this one is not symmetrical. Who fucked this one up? Because yeah, we're bros, but we leave Martin out of it. He thinks he's all that. He can't be, he's not part of our posse. I have 9 gold to my name. Bury me with my wallet. These aren't symmetrical either. I think you're right. Oh, god damn it. They're a mess. These guys were idiots. Shoes. Bury me with my Nikes, please. Oh, you mean the old Egyptian Nikes? Yes. The very same. Pharaoh's runners. It's got a lot of air in them still. You can also get, yeah, creative. Instead of Daggerfall Skyrim, you could do DK Family Gogglers. Family gargling is not a word that I would like to use in any context. No, don't you say I mean. No, this is not like a hear me out, I mean. No, no, no. This is a done, we're done. Ooh, cabbage, no garbage, okay. Cabbage. One of those apples, huh? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really maybe played enough games that have like a sick mod.
I'll have to drop something.
So my instinct was to just say Horn of the Abyss. Which I do think for a game that's like highly focused on like balance and strategy, adding a lot of stuff onto those things is a mighty tall task, so this is not good. I just became over encumbered, and then there's 2 ghouls. Oh. Hold on. Could you just leave for a moment? No. Might have to do a quick stop, drop, and roll over here. Shake, rattle, and roll. I'm gonna shake, rattle, and roll. Shake it and love me. You have a snowstorm? Oh man, that sounds nice right now. You wonder if the new Divinity will play like this? It will play very much like Baldur's Gate 3, I would presume. I am pretty sure it will be very much like Baldur's Gate 3, considering Divinity Original Sin 2 is basically like Baldur's Gate 3 is basically Divinity Original Sin 3, let's be honest. Just Dungeons and Dragons over them. You got 146 gold, but let's do some identification while we're at it, huh? Let's do some ID. Wait, then we should go repair maybe. It's better to go to George. George has repair and ID, so we can get some more money back. Considering the success of Baldur's Gate 3, considering the history of Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2, 2 being very successful as well, I really don't see a big reason why they would divulge a lot. I love this town music. Alright. Let's see. 1,085 gold for you now. Or those gloves that you got me. Those boots first. Shoes of the Scorpion. Plus 20 vitality and 40 to magic? Holy! Sign me up, buddy. I'll take it. These are gloves. It's 40 to magic. Alright. Wasn't the helmet... Oh, is this a new one, I guess? 3 out of 3? Because the one we had is like an 8. This is, I think I'm just gonna sell it. It's just one durability. I can't do much with this one. It'll just annoy me. I don't know, should I? It doesn't weigh much. You talked about making something action-oriented after Baldur's Gate 3. Really? Imagine this fucking Dark Souls game. Ah, they wouldn't go there, but that would be so interesting if they did that. But they would ruin their audience, man. That would be such a bad choice. Like what they did so well with the Baldur's Gate 3 is that they reintroduced the genre to so many people, and so many gamers that are not really that much of gamers, or somebody started playing and was like, fuck, this is insane. That's strong, and they should keep that going for sure. They have no reason not to, I feel. Leather leggings there too. Get these gloves away from me. These shoes are boring me. Oops, what the hell did I do there? I put something in. What did I do? I took something out. Scorpion traps. I'm still using that armor, I think. And this is Bull's Battle Axe, 35 strength. It's pretty good, just 35 strength. But I think I'm fine now. Balance out the cash, my friend. You don't have a good bow on you, do you? Eh, these are shit. I forgot the leather leggings. I already know what it is. What? Well, there was another one then. There it is. Isn't the poisoning and plus to hearing? Interesting. Go ahead and take this. 1 gold, thank you. New leather gloves. All right. Any new games? Right now, I don't even know. We're just gonna take it chill. January is slow. Come late mid-January, we might see some new game releases. And right, I'm just not focusing on it. Still got my stuff in it. Thank God. Mina the Hollower should be out in not too long. And of course, Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era. But these are games you already talked about. Just been delayed and all that stuff. Guys. Please. Spoiler. Got him. Shit. What's the special? That's the one. Perfect. Oops. Yacht Club was selling office equipment. Well, they were supposed to release Mina the Hollower in October at the end, and they did a very last minute delay. Like, I think they did like a 10-12 days in advance of release, and they decided to delay it. So I would assume it would be early this month, I mean this year, but you know, I never know. Wooden Storm Scythe. 6 to 24. Why did you have to run so close? No. Nothing. Just a ghoul. Well-made studded leather armor. Oh. This is on the other side. Emerald. Hey, where'd you go? There were 2 ghouls though. I don't know where the other one went. Stop. Stop. How would I get in there? Oh, seems like there's something here. I found at least a new ghoul. Ooh, we're doing good now. Woo! You ain't got no chance. Faster forget how exhausting it is to wade through snow. It is. I remember, like, I was much stronger mentally last years. Like, I was way more willing to go on runs, and I'm trying to get into a better willpower again lately. but having some of those runs in fresh snow, whew, it's great exercise because not only is it very tiring, but like you have to use so much of your body to maneuver because there's so much more balancing involved now, and there's much more like have to raise your legs so much, so you're fiddling and fumbling around, plus you have to do bigger steps. Very good exercise, and you feel so fucking refreshed because, at least for me, able to be out in the woods and do that, fresh, calm, cold, you get back, stretch, shower, you feel so like, I'm good. My body feels like a tired temple, but it's a temple nonetheless. Oh, cutscene.
Hey, look, it stands to reason you can't eat because you don't have a stomach.
Aha! So how can we speak? We don't have no vocal cords either. Answer that, Mr. Clever.
Yeah, you're right, you know. I mean, if you think about it, we don't have no muscles or flesh on our bones either. So, what keeps us together, sort of thing, huh?
Best not to think about it. I don't want to fall to bits because of excess existential thought. Nasty.
That was great. That was cute. Clappies. Clappies. They were like Brooklyn skeletons figuring out how to life, but they didn't make it. They thought too much. They got too existential. Bursted. And that's some good divining experience. I like that. More of that, please. Ooh, Serkur adds a minor intelligence bonus to an item that can be charmed. That's what charm means. Oh, it's like runes. Or like gems into... Oh, it's socketry, huh? That's cool. Socketry, baby. Even further down, huh? Thanks, Kazak. Oh, he's walking. He's a tough target. What are you doing putting traps over there? Blah. Tailored cotton something. $30 gold pieces. Holy. New mining shovel. 1 to 5 damage. Not great. We leveled up again. I don't know what to get for statistics. I assume that it would be still nice to get some plus strength, but we're going across the board here. We know that for future bows, you should probably have more agility. But we can still get along, but that's not cracked. I'm not too worried about it. Very across the board here. Conservative effort. And 1 skill point we'll wait with. There goes my Clipper badge. Oh man. It was like, ah, it's a good clip. Ah man, he got the good clip. Ah shit. He made a good clip, what can you say? I gotta give it to him.
This door is locked tighter than a dwarf sail purse.
Kinda wanted to say that the dwarf's anus, but I know that would be wrong. But it would be funny if you said this is locked tighter than a dwarf's anus. Good. Shouldn't be easily accessible. What? A dwarf's anus? You shouldn't access that. At least not without conception. That's wrong. Wrong word. What's the word for it? Please, I need to figure this out quickly. Agreeance. Cracked again. I don't even want to pick it up. Consent. There it is. Thank you. No, without conception was even weirder. I lost my will to clip. I cheat at the clip sometimes because I need to sometimes refine a clip, or it is something that happens that is fun. And then if I add it to the stories or whatever, I think the clicks get so high. Is that something that's on now? Yeah, I think so. So, like, adding them to the story, like the whatever you call it, the mobile version of you click a profile, like it would be an Instagram reel or something. Then it gets just more clicks automatically. So my clips do better because I cheat. And sometimes it feels weird to kind of have to clip your own stuff. Like, I'm funny. Let me clip me being funny. But then again, it's like, what do stand-up comedians do? We make jokes. We crack the jokes. It's a show. We sell it. You have to identify that it's fun. You know? You can't just like leave it. Oh, that's fun. I shouldn't use that. That's very fun. But that would be, if I did that, that would be, people know that I did that fun, then that would be bad. So I'm gonna leave it.
I'm not able to use that.
I didn't pick up the teleport zone, apparently. That was a good thing that I recognized. Because I forgot about it. Where did it go? There. Imagine you forget where both of your teleport stones are, and you're like, where the fuck did I put either? And when you find the one, then you're like gonna be teleported. Like, where the fuck did I get teleported to? That boing is so weird. Ooh. Good damage. Ah! Many goals! Twitch stories? Yeah, stories. Yes, add to stories is called. I think mostly people use stories to just have like go live messages as well. But you know, most dudes don't really use a lot of go live messages. And like, going live, peace. Get them blocked. That's fair. You never watch the stories even though you have predominantly on Twitch mobile. What's the reason for it? Sometimes I'm just curious if I'm using the mobile, which is very rare that I use the mobile one. I click through them, just like, what the fuck are people posting? I don't really see the big issue with them though. Like if you don't want them, then that's fine. But completely blocking them, like, are they ever like trying to invade what you're trying to do? Show up on desktop. Well, do they just show up in like the top corner or something? Are they? Do they do anything bad? I never had issues with them. You take up a giant section of the following page. Well, I just find the stream that I want to watch and just leave it. And I just go click T, and that goes into theater mode. You have the chat and the stream, and that's it. You never really stay on the site for a long time. At least I don't stay on the site for a long time. What else can I do in here? No, I could step down. I gotta. Oh, this is the place that connects into the original pyramid thing. Oh, this is place. It just doesn't interest you. Go to live one. Okay. Yeah, I understand why you're not watching it, but I also don't understand why we hate it. Because it's like, it's not really problematic for me that it's there. But I guess some people are the same about YouTube Shorts. It's like, YouTube Shorts, stupid as fucking butch. Mother, like, don't watch it. Don't watch it. It's fine. Just don't watch it. Yeah, you also, exactly, you hate YouTube Shorts as well. There you go.
I wonder what that did.
I guess I'm just lucky that, I guess this also says a lot about me. I don't use any ad blockers. For real, 100%. This is not because I'm trying to advertise for like, you should pay ads. No. I've accepted. I had issues with, like, I remember back in the day I used ad blockers and they was like, oh, there's an update and then they blocked this one. I got upset every time that I got like, oh, suddenly now they don't block the ads over here and I got to go to the forum, get the update on this one. Oh, this browser doesn't have the update, you gotta go. And you know, I just like, you fuck it. No ad, I don't care anymore. There's so much everything. I'm gonna pay for the website that I use and otherwise I'm just gonna accept, and I learn to like Control W every time there's like a thing that happens. I know when there's going to be a pop-up, I take that away. I just accept it. I think that I'm luckily patient about it. So I think that's why also those stories and those shorts don't bother me, and when things update, like, I will still find the stuff that I need. Yeah, you can't stand that. Exactly. I think we've learned a lot about you, Cyrus, right now, and it's fair. You don't like bullshit. Totally fair. All bullshit shouldn't be there. And I agree. To a certain extent, I agree. I just think that I don't care enough. It's just things update. Netflix gives you, for example, suddenly I have a small ad even though you have Netflix. It's like, why does Netflix show me Netflix ads? I'm watching Netflix. Fuck it, whatever. Move on. I just accept and move on. And until something gets unbearable, I'm just gonna accept it. I don't think, why? What's the purpose about this place? We're supposed to find a silver axe? We went to the lowest depths of depths. Did we get the key for the other tomb? I don't get it. This seems like it feels like it glows. This has such a like a strong like tint to it that it actually feels like it glows from my screen, this center part. Say more bug, you're just like, I lost. Yeah, there's so much plugins for this and that. Like my Franker face was also just like, at some point my Franker face plugin broke and I never fixed it. And so now, even though I have the emotes on, I just see like the text in chat and I just hope that I'm trying to remember what that means. When people write way too dank, I think like, oh yeah, I think I remember how way too dank looks like. Got it. And this is, there's not ignorance is bliss, but it's similar, right? It's not ignorance is bliss, but it's just like the, well, whatever word for it is like, you don't care enough, and that alone is a blessing in disguise. You can't be bothered to like, I don't give a shit, I can't. There's other things going on in my life right now that I need. Nope, I don't care. Yeah, YouTube Premium. I've paid for YouTube Premium now for probably 6-7 years. And whenever the price goes up a bit, I'm like, that's fair. That's like, I like, it goes up like, I think when I subscribed to it, it was like $10. And I think now it's like 17 or 18 bucks. But I'm like, how I use a lot of YouTube. It's fair. They pumped it up by $2 more the last time I used it. Like, yeah, that's still, I get a lot out of this. I got it. That's fine. I'll pay. The hard way on Disney Plus, you get to get ads even though you pay for the service. Oh, Disney probably is extra stanky. Disney does have no care though. I don't know what to do here. I thought I was gonna get the super silver axe for the orcs, and now I can't open the last tomb. I don't know what to do. Magical axe called Slasher. Smirk told me that the weapon lies somewhere. Do I have another one that I haven't identified? No. Yeah, exactly, Morbek. I don't like. Company is doing a lot of bad things, sure, but you know, it's a service that I would need to pay for. And here, in the end, I get it. I get it. Like, I think it's fair to be annoyed, and if the inconvenience makes you not want to pay for that stuff, I understand. I think it's just a difference of like what you value in your time. If your time is very like, if you feel like it's precious and you don't want any bullshit, fine. I think I know that, for example, my data is fucked. It will be shared. I've accepted that. To protect my data, it's a lot of steps to go. Fuck it. It is what it is. Ads. There'll always be ads. Might as well accept it. But I accept it, less upset I'll be about ads appearing sometimes here and there. Fuck it. So I just kind of just, I let it be. I accept shit. And I know that if this is the new standard, then I won't be so upset whenever you're like, oh my god, this new thing happened! And I was like, I didn't recognize it. Speaking of ads there. There was still a ghoul in here, but no, every tomb is, I don't know, I don't get it. The one last tomb doesn't open. Did something fuck? It's open. Oh yeah, in the US, you guys definitely get more fucked with ads though. That is also totally fair. Like regional ads is a thing. Compared to Norway and a lot of like random European countries like Sweden, Finland, and like Turkey, smaller Lithuania probably. We're not getting as many ads because like the pricing of getting ads on them and it's regional. So US definitely, I would say, probably as the country with the most ads, at least of Western countries. So I also understand that could be a big factor. Got to fucking touch the skeleton. This frustrates me. I want this left tomb open. Why doesn't it open? And even with the lockpick, it says like, ah, no, I don't care. Ring, 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 ring. The two central tombs lead to a secret lower part of the catacombs. I cannot open them though. If I did, or just say so. Opening all four of the tombs unlocks the two center tombs. Opening these tombs for the skeletons will go. I don't get Sound like your dad jingling keys ready to go. Come on now, let's leave. I need to get bear. Quickly. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Bear timer's going out. Like, I kind of want to look it up, but at the same time, I don't want to look it up at all. Like, because what if it's something in the future? But what is slasher axe?
I can't use that.
We did find like 4 or 5 axes down here, but nobody was called slasher. How did I miss a jade amulet? Oh. You never found slasher. Maybe the orcs are stupid. I like that the emerald glows in the fog, but not when you're next to it. I didn't pick up that one. There's a book. This dungeon has a lot of red herrings. Or at least it has skeletons that disintegrated. That was fun. Octavianus. I have discovered the means to recall the dead as undead. This is far from proper resurrection, of course, but I'm on the right track at last. I killed all my servants yesterday by poisoning the rat stew. I've already recalled all of them from death as living skeletons. This not only saves me quite a bit in wages, but has also cleared up their flatulence problem. Yeah, my, like all the rats do, is a bit messy. Strength 30 for that one. Oh, whoa, I never went down the stairway, of course. I reckon we were talking so much about stuff, I couldn't focus. And I'm a simple man, you know me.
I'm not able to use that.
This looks like a sword, but I can't pick it up. No, I'm not blaming the chat. I'm blaming me for chatting. Conjurer. We're doing great damage now, so. We in it now, buddy. I hate that when they move, I can't hit. It's got that classic, very classic action RPG thing to it, where bows are like auto target bows. You will never hit, buddy. Good luck. You gotta stand right in front of them. They gotta stand still. You can relate you can't go upstairs while chewing bubblegum. I hope. That's a joke. But I also love the imagery. Just completely stunned for 15 minutes. Until the bubblegum finally has lost its taste and you take it out and you're like, okay, there we go. Well, look, when I get a bubblegum, I just gotta sit down and I gotta enjoy it. It does feel very nice to reveal the map here, though. The pixelation. Isn't that cute? Very blind skeletons. Well, they don't have eyes. Right? Diane has always been doing their own thing. I'm so excited about testing out the LED grungus. What was it called again? LED Wars? LED Wars. It just sounds like a thing from like the 2004. When everybody's like, no, the plasma. You still gotta get the plasma TV. No, I'm telling you, it's about the LEDs. A restoration was a good investment. When do we get Quasar TV? We should get the next one of Plasma, Ecto. Ecto TV. It's just goo. It's a screen. It's like the pure, but it's just goo. You can just shape it how you want. Oh, that would be cool. Imagine the resolution is fantastic, and you could just—it's just a goo, but you could just like You can just drag it. The rest. Oh wait, is this a portrait movie? Okay. Oh, we're watching a cinema one. The extra letterbox. Ecto TVs. Just throw it at the wall. We're watching that tonight. Whatever shape that is. It's been a while since I've done this other thing I really enjoy. I bought like a shitty projector a long time ago. I guess when I bring it out at this point, I don't... Like, there's like probably a 30% chance it'll just boot and die. But it was a pretty low quality projector, but I like to run it on like an old kung fu movie, because it's like kind of shitty quality. And kind of shitty sound, but there's playing like old school kung fu movie on it. On the wall was like, this is pretty cool. This is aesthetically pretty nice. But it's like, it's such a shitty projector that it just, there is no angle that will actually be square. There's no angle. You will always get some sort of tint. But it was impossible. A good sign when I got it was that when I first booted it up, it was Chinese. It's not in the English, it was Chinese. I bought it from Denmark in Chinese. But the reason why I bought it originally was because I wanted to do my art piece. You know, I did the John Cleese high contrast painting on my wall, and I also did for the kitchen, having Hannibal Lecter on the kitchen wall was fun, and has helped me stay single for a while. There's no music here. Octavianus. 1207. The resurrection spell works, but only with a complex device that I have recently completed. The spell uses the device as a catalyst. It's very important that I leave specific instructions for how my faithful undead servants can resurrect me after I die. Unfortunately, as I suspected months ago, the device takes a few years to magically power up. I must resign myself. Hold on a second. I must resign myself to at least a decade in hell, being tortured by those I have already sent there. At least I'll be off the fat toadstool and snake diet. Still, perhaps I'll find a way to hang around the physical plane until the machine and spell are ready. Someone of my great talents should easily be able to become a ghost or possess some lesser being. Oh well, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Time to die, I suppose. I shall return! Time to die, I guess. You gotta love a guy that just lives out his full life, you know. Anyways, time to die. How cheap Predict can be now? Yeah, I was so surprised. I bought this thing like 8 years ago. And I was like, what the fuck? It was like 120 bucks. Like, what? How is it so cheap? But it's also the decline in popularity, because TVs are just so fucking good nowadays. 30 bucks! That's true, you get those MIDI ones, right? Yeah, true. I guess technology has increased, has advanced to a place where they can be produced cheaper, and considering like it's not really that popular, because people have so many good TVs and there's so many sales for them. Are the new DRAM? Wouldn't that make them expensive though? Because the RAM prices now are just so Crazy. Let's add a nice track, since there's no music here. The always fitting Icewind Dale. Because they were really cheap until recently. So does that mean that projects are going up in price? Now it's vice versa. Oh, I see. Very expensive now going down in price. Again, mega dungeon. Holy shit. This is just one big dungeon. For the last 3.5 hours? 3 hours? 3 hours. Maybe less than 3 hours, but around that. I don't mind it, I'm just surprised. Because, like, we started so much with, like, just, like, fiddling around in the overworld. Ah! Trap.
Oh, my head hurts. No more magic for now.
No more magic for now. Fucking wimp. Oh, my head hurts. I don't want to cast another magic missile. Have some food. What's good for casting magic? Tomato? Doesn't do anything for you.
I can't cast any more spells.
That's a nice clink. I think the sound effects in general, just by killing the enemies as well. Let's listen to this. That's a juicy tomato. Oh no, he's moving. I can't kill him. He's impossible to grasp. Alright, we should go back to the town. Oh, that's drop and go, isn't it? F8. Drop and go. Yeah, that whole thing is so silly, Kogito. It's a little depressing, so... I just tend to think about coffee instead. It makes me happier. But then I remember that coffee bean prices are expensive nowadays too, and it makes me slightly less happy. That's too far south. Sorry, I will sheathe my weapon. Sorry, George. The dwarf said when I showed him a pile of shovels, take your pick. Ha ha ha. His chat room. Oh no. I didn't get anything new, did I? Not the best menu, is it? Ah. Sell the wood butter. It's good. We got the bigger one if we need it. Oh, I got two ones. Pardon? Pardon? Warren Storm Scythe. Mining Shovel. This is one we can keep for 30 strength, I guess. Yeah, same idea. If you do get yourself a longbow at some point, then please do tell me. I'll buy it. Balance it out. Thank you, sir. Yeah, it's a very, like the music in this, when there is music, is very nice. It's very fitting, it's good tones, and I got melody. You know I like the melody. I need that melody in my life. Alright, we cooking. We gotta at least complete this, we gotta complete this endeavor. We can't leave this dungeon undone. Where's the next level for the increased speed of bow? Oh, I can get it now. I'll take it.
Outstanding.
Bow attack speed. That is just gonna be the joints. It definitely has its own flavor. I'd say so, yeah. But it does feel like it's kind of like a Diablo 1 to 2 feeling to it with the combat. But it doesn't feel like I'm playing Diablo 2, if that's like the kind of idea. It's still its own unique vibe. Kind of like Lionheart. You know, a Lionheart game. Lionheart is probably less popular, but it's a nice comparison. Muni. Are these gonna be lock-pickable chests?
As much as I'd love to know what's in here, it's locked.
Yeah. Quarter staff and a minor poison.
This is locked tight.
Ooh, what's this? Quilted level 1. It's a nightgown. And another gigantic area. Holy moly. Plus there's another underground. Ruby. Hey. I could imagine this is pretty fun with different builds and magic and everything as well also, so. The problem with Lionheart that it just became this gigantic just kill fest. And became quite difficult too, so Lionheart was so cool. The beginnings of Lionheart, everything in Spain, in Barcelona or whatever it was, right? Everything there was fantastic. But as soon as you started to go more and more out of the city and started venturing out in the world, there was just like, now for part 2 of the game, which is Murder Hobo. Hopefully you got a good build, because you can actually build into like quest mode. If you did quest mode build, you'd be fucked. Like you actually be fucked. And so it just became that boring combat focus where I was like kind of okay, but then again there was like all the fun with all the people and the quest design. That was like its champion of the game. Lionheart's problem was their publisher going corrupt. That is unfortunate. I can't remember the reasoning for that, for what happened, but even then, the product is what it is, and that was the problem, right? It just became this at the end, and that's what made it bad. We had a problem with this CRPGs, Ralph. For some reason, the late game devolves into mowing down hordes of enemies. It was just like understanding what people want out of games too, you know? I think in general, people were just much more okay with grinding. And just, you know, hordes of enemies in a lot of these games. Even the gold box games and turn-based ones, you have Wizardry and Ultima. And, like with the hack and slash, these kinds. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Cutscene.
Leave me alone, I'm very busy, bud. As you should be able to see.
What's your name?
Are you a dullard? I said that I was busy.
Well, what are you doing?
For Carl's sake, you, stranger, are getting on my nerve. I am trying to work out how to revive Theleron.
That's so they're really trying to revive him now. He had to get like 10 years down the line, and now they're trying to work on it. So what seems to be the problem?
I don't know. Now, Theleron gave me specific instructions to perform once he died. I followed those instructions over and over again, and it simply doesn't work.
What are your instructions?
Very simple. To resurrect Theleron, several levers have to be moved in the correct order. It's my job to move the lever of the flesh.
Could you show it for me?
Do I have a choice? You seem to take pleasure in harassing me, so we better get over it.
Come on, follow me. Look at that stance. The combat stance. No clickies.
Look, I have a lot of work to do. I don't need an idiot wandering around my room asking foolish questions.
So we 1, 2, and then the 3 and 4 didn't do anything.
Lever of flesh.
Yeah, exactly. I told you.
Oh, those damn oranges. Please don't go away. I want to talk to you. What be your name? I was Miranda, one of the servants of the great Teleron. I worked for more than 20 years for the man. Tell me about Teleron. He was a necromancer of great power who lived in the catacombs, and I was supposed to resurrect him. Why are you trying to resurrect him? Hey, darling, you simply can't guess how dull it is down here. Imagine how wonderful it would be if Teleron returned to our little group. He was a pragmatic man, I'll admit, but sometimes he could be very hubris. I miss him. What do you want from me? You know, I'm feeling rather lonely. I simply can't remember how long it's been since I talked to such a handsome young man. I wonder how I suppose you have a girlfriend at present? No. Perhaps we could spend the night together in the Dwarven Brethren. Now, that would be an experience for both of us. Right. I don't think that I can leave this place. I could stamp. Did Teleron give you instructions to resurrect him? Why, yes. I need to wait for the lever of strength to be moved, and then I complete the sequence by moving the lever of life. It's so exciting. I just can't wait to see what happens. You mean you never moved the lever of life? Of course not. First, the lever of strength needs to be moved. Without that, the sequence is ineffective. Look, I found this lovely jewel dagger. Do you want to keep it for me? I can probably sell this eyewear at some shopkeeper. No, what is this? No, what is this jewel dagger? What is this? So you're pleased with my gift? That's marvelous. What's your name? I am Zelda, the weaponsmith. There's all kinds of weapons lying around in these catacombs. That is it? We're done talking. Say, you haven't seen my sword lying around somewhere in those piles of junk, have you? What do you give me a jewel dagger and you're missing your sword? Hail and Green Chan. Yeah, this is fun. I never did play it. I think he's dead. I think that's the problem. There we go. He's back!
At last, I have returned from the lands of the dead. I have become immortal. Our master
and constipated.
has returned. Oh, master, finally you are with us once again. Oh, my sweet minions. I knew you could bring me back.
Just leave. Just as he promised. You are not who I was expecting. Where is Mardanius? He's probably off trying to milk a tree, for all I know. So you're responsible for his mad behavior? He had the privilege of sharing his mind with me, indeed. Now, why him? We had met before when he erected his petty little village. We made a bargain then. I fear he did not expect to honor it. I will instruct my servants to let you pass, but do not come back. Already I can feel my appetite growing. Wait, no. What's wrong? Pain? No, this cannot be. I refuse it. To let it be, I believed I had escaped such mortal afflictions. You're right. Do you want me to bring you a healer? Not mortal pain. Oh no, please, stranger, help me. Kill me, please, and kill my servants. This is not meant to be. I didn't know. Please. I resurrected you, and now you want me to kill you? Slay me, please! I can't endure this, and I beg you kill my poor servants. I didn't know they deserve peace, not this abomination. How could I have known? Mardanius, you were right, you were right! If I kill you, will you haunt Mardanius again? No, this must be the final end, okay? You are reaping what you sowed, monster. You deserve your pain. No, kill me, please! I swear I will haunt Mardanius for eternity! Very well, prepare to die. Uh-oh.
No, this cannot be. Who has killed our brethren? Our master has been killed. We must avenge him. Come, my brothers, attack!
Uh-oh. Oh, God! Ah! No! Oh, shit. Too many. Always a big guardian. I leveled, nice. I mean, I'm doing it. As long as my bow stays strong. At least get the conjurers out of the way. Shit. I'm out of stamina. Did somebody steal my stamina? I guess I'm shooting a lot. I need to conjure it out. One more. Ooh. So many bones. How many conjurers are there? Jesus Christ. There, one more. You had a pretty strong army, yeah. He was proud. There's so many summons. Stupid conjurers. Skeleton Conjurer Lord. Oh, he raises conjurers. He's a total fuckhead. Oh, shit. Level up now, man. Oh god, now there's pop-ups on my screen. Stop. Oh god, no! No! Okay, we just gotta get that. We gotta get the fucking... We gotta get the Conjure Lord. Okay.
At last.
Ow, ow, ow. Where's that Conjure Lord? There it is.
No, This our master has.
I can't see him. I thought he was down there. Shit. Where is he? I thought he was... Oh my god. There he is. Ooh. Well, this is not going well. This is not easy. Ah! Level up. Level up. Yeah, this would be a good fireball location. Almost half. This silly music still fits. This is very silly. This is very strong. This is not the easiest. But we have to kill all for the glorious XP. Also, I just remembered, there was like a... Oh, you leave. Oh. No, but oh, the XP. Go back. Don't talk to me. I want to see what you're talking about. La 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 la. Who cares? Dang it. No leaving. All the XP.
No, this.
Leave me go. Let me go. Oh, come on. I can't target anybody. That's like one of the most awkward things about this game. Like look at me trying to target anyone. He just runs around. Look at that. Like, why would you run into that? How stupid are you? There's like 500 things you can hit. Yet you choose to run in there. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. What's the panel for the fucking stats? I don't know. Gotta press it myself. Stupid music. It was still probably easier to just get these away. The real ones. So many! That guy's a problem. Got him. We're cleaning this sign up. Look at that. Good. Hold on a second. Where's the this fucking music? Where's the... There's the extra experience gain. Oh, fuck off. Wisdom. 2% all experience gain. 2%. It's not a lot. Doesn't sound like it's worth it.
Outstanding.
I took it anyway. Fuck it. You need to learn the booby. It's an egg. I was gonna eat the egg. It even says Wisdom Plus. There he is, the big guy. He's lonely. Get him! Whoa! Holy shit! He went for an attack. Why didn't I save him there? Fucking hell, dude. I'm so dumb. Why did I not save? Exactly.
Our master has been...
Trying not to spawn that many dudes. I didn't make that happen. I just found more dudes. Wait. Why is the Conjurer Lord here? He wasn't supposed to be here. Skills. Wisdom.
Excellent.
Learn. Where's the exit button? Don't stop kicking me. Stop. Quick save. There he is, that bastard. At least try to hit something. Ah. Summon so many of them. Whoa! Half HP. Good. Good stuff. Oh, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Oh! Yes! 3,000 XP. That was not as much as I was hoping for because he was pretty tough. Whew. Now the cleanup. Also 2% for that one skill point for wisdom. That's not a lot. That's not a lot of extra XP. But I hope it counts for quests as well then. Like one normal conjure is 900. Conjure Lord is like 3 or 4 of them. Alright, we got it. Thank you, accompaniment of music. Crystal ring. Look how much shit we got here. Hey, yeah, yes. Yes. I like to give you the opportunity though. Do you want to stay in there like a baller and just kind of like get all the XP, or do you want to leave? It's cool to get that choice. Composite bow?
Overloaded. I'll have to drop something.
Unidentified composite bow. Sounds exciting, don't you think? Shit, there's the Danger Lord. He actually proves the problem, at least now that we can't run. Can you... so many conjurers there, too. I get stun locked so much. Ooh, there you go. Restoration is super cheap. Resurrect him and do it again. Hey, bub, I'm not done with you, man. The eternal torment of fighting for you. I wonder if there is a way for not fighting the skeletons. It just seemed like he fucked up.
I'll have to drop something.
But the way we kind of just like talked to skeletons a little bit, it seemed like there would have been a chance to like, hey, we just kind of want to hang out.
I'm overloaded. I'll have to drop something.
No. Just love what you have. Morning, Raven. Two items. The orange.
I'll have to drop something.
You can eat the oranges because I hate them. Where are the oranges?
Overloaded. I'll have to drop something.
Where are the oranges? There they are. Yum, 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 yum. Oranges.
the best food you can get. I guess that's it. We didn't solve the tomb that was locked up there, though. Still don't know what that's about. Greetings! You don't know how grateful I am that you rescued my spirit from the clutches of that vile necromancer. You do look a lot better, so it must have worked. If you don't mind me asking, is that portal going anywhere? If it is, I suggest we step through it before more and then crawl up out of whatever the hell pit spawns them. Trade. Alright, what you want? We have time for a little trade. Very well. Step through the portal and you'll find yourself in Alarov. There we can talk. That's the best suggestion I've heard all day. Oh, we got Wisdom Plus there. There was some extra XP. And not Decade. Oh, were we really done though? Done diggy done. I guess we were. The tomb that we couldn't open, I didn't know. Maybe it was just part of the trick. Greetings. I thought foul Theleron would destroy my mind. I'm in your debt, and I hope that I can repay you someday. What can I do for you? Hear more about him. I'm so glad you've released me from this evil entity. Theleron was a necromancer of great power. He searched for a way to become immortal, and he failed. Good to see that you're around again. Now the village will flourish. We still have got problems with the source. It's a tragedy that we can't heal the sick and suffering. I'm trying to find a way to restore the source to its former glory. I'd like to hear more about the source. What kind of problems do you got? The source is an energy field and used to heal sick patients. A healer has to link his mind with the source so that he can get access to its powers. The source has been tainted? There's probably dark magic involved. Since the source has been tainted, the healers can't perform but the simplest healing rituals any longer. Can you do something about the plague in Rivertown? Innocent people are dying. I'll send Lanelor and the other healers to investigate that plague. They'll need the protection of the Ducal army. They can't journey through the woods to Rivertown without an armed escort. Perhaps you can arrange that or something? How can I arrange it? We already know, though. This much. I hope Lord Seth can help us out. Sounds like you won't go with the other healers to Rivertown. I have to find out why we can't access this source any longer. There must be done something about it pretty soon. Perhaps I can investigate the source problem? I appreciate your offer, but for now it's far more important that you find an escort for the healers.
This is locked tight.
This is locked tight. Can you give me this? Like Titus. Lord Seth, I met the guy with the blade, not the army place. Hey, would you mind not looking for a moment? Hey, why is this F5? Oh, this is correct.
I haven't found the right key for this lock.
I'm
overloaded. I'll have to drop something.
Stop doing that. That's right, you bunny walk over there.
I am overloaded. I have to drop something. Ooh, I dropped my soap.
Where's the music in here? Where's the funky music? This came out before Original Sin. Yes. This was 2004? 2? 2002? 24. 2004? 2. I moved his chair. Ah, you stupid chairs. Yes. You can't eat your food now, can you? Fuck off. ...2002, and 2004 is Beyond Divinity, alright. Where's the Yamlor house? This is it, isn't it? I guess I could have just pressed A and check. Over there. Where am I on this map? Oh, here. The less said about Beyond Divinity. You guys are really pulling me in with the mess. You know, I like a weird, messy game. At least to discover. Hello, Yamlor. Plague. Yeah, where's the music's gone? There was so beautiful music here, but now gone. There it is. +5 resistance to spirit. This is boring. Oh, but the composite bow. This is exciting. 6 to 6 7. +1 offense, +1 sight. I mean, it's a decent secondary, and it's got 40 durability. That's actually pretty nice, I gotta say. Dagger, 931. Well, we'll keep the dagger. +30 +1 resistance to spirit again. Again, nothing big, but I have pretty shitty armor right now, so I might as well take it off me. There's a 60 actually. Yeah, fuck it. Wasn't worth it. +2 to defense. I think we have fun boots, don't we? Yeah, we got fun boots. I'll skip this bow now. This meat's heavy. 30. What? Just balance that. Is Beyond Divinity beyond boring?
What happened here?
Oh, I think George died. Or he overdosed. Well, that's a pity. I'll take the stuff.
I'm overloaded. I'll have to drop something. I'm overloaded. I'll have to drop something.
Excellent.
Excellent. Oh, maybe the drug dealer guy finally got him.
I'll have to drop something.
Maybe.
Fantastic.
I'm overloaded. I'll have to drop something.
I get it. You have to drop something. Okay, drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Ooh, drop it like it's hot. Why did I need to? I didn't need to sing that.
Outstanding.
Don't keep moving it. I kept moving the chest instead of taking it. Did you hide anything under here? No,
I can't use that.
Arm display.
I'm
Light.
overloaded. I'll have to drop something.
Under armor. One carrot.
I'll have to drop something.
1 carrot? Well, I need to repair my stuff. If George is dead, who can repair my shit? I'm getting hungry. I should move as well. Everything should be happening. You can't repair my shit. Large empty flask. Super healing. Let's see. I can't run. George murdered. No money or goods are stolen. Still, I am of a mind that George's murder is somehow connected to the mysterious merchant. Yes, but the other healers can tell me more. You can leave that for later, though, to get that going. But I just need to see if we can do anything with our gear. Oh, sorry about the plant. Lanilor. Lanilor. Trade. Well, you can't do it either. I guess we could just continue there for next time, though. This is good. I think for now, Divine Divinity has pleasantly surprised me. It has been better than I expected, considering how little I hear people play this game, and I only touched it once before myself. I don't know how it's gonna escalate or develop, but for now it's pretty cool. It's slow but cute enough. The combat isn't too tough where it feels like it's just a slog for now. The story when it happens is pretty fun. It's not too over, like it's not too much trying to drivel you down with bullshit. And there's some witty stuff, just like Baldur's Gate, that happens every now and then. So, yeah. Yeah, apparently it's under $1 right now if you want to play it too. Is it on Steam it's under $1 or it's on GOG where it's under $1? I'm playing it through Steam. I didn't even know I bought it through Steam, but apparently I did. But yeah, thank you everybody for watching. Remember to click all the buttons and the follow things before we disappear for today. I will most likely be back tomorrow with probably more Divinity. It was kind of fun. Keep it going. And if we need some break, we still have to finish Goldfinger. We have like 6 missions left of Goldfinger. Thank you, Zerk. Thank you, Dr. Boo, as well, for joining. On Steam, it's under $1. Cool. All right, that's gonna be that. That's all, folks. Return to the Conquest again. No plans as of now, but plenty of fun games at least. So, okay, let's say adieu. But I'll find someone to target the raid for, and then we can leave from there. Target acquiring. Thank you, Neko Girl, Armageddon, Meniscus as well, for hanging out. Bum 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 bum. Again, man. Not a lot of catches. Isn't anybody playing this game? 1 viewer 1. We'll skip that one. We don't know about that. Huh. Oh well. Thanks for cutting to scare this as well. Appreciate for hanging out. You guys take care today. I hope it will be a beautiful day for you. Yes, sirree. All right. Yeah. Was very little funny going on. Very little funnies, I gotta say. Bye, everybody. Bye, 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 bye. Suggestion? Anybody with a suggestion? Anything similar vibes or fun that I don't know about, maybe? Serious, Stealthy? Am I being serious? No, it's just fun, you know. We know Penny with Wintercar. We know Wintercar seems to be going hard, but that's just, you know, my summer car was popular. January, tough call. Everybody's chilling, man. Everybody chilling. We rarely go to Curly. Curly's a very nice, bubbly personality. We could say hello, just playing Fallout. Could say that. Chungus, but Chungus is at Ganon. He's probably done in a second. I saw him. I saw Chungus Guitars was at Ganon. So I assume he's going to finish up. How long has he been live? Maybe he'll keep going if we say hi. He just died. That's good. We can do that. Sure. Sure, why not? All right, that'll be it for me. Likely back tomorrow, but yeah, most likely Divinity continuation, I would say. I'm in a good mood for continuing this game. Right? Thanks everybody for watching. I really appreciate you. I couldn't have done this without you. Hope you enjoyed the stream as well and you have a good start to your January. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye, Ray. Bye, Patty. Dr. Boo, Razor. Peanuts, Things of Your Mind. Kogito, Red Bear. Hobo Joe, Draconic Dudes. Minis Nicola said hi. Bye to Captain Shima. Pizza Farts. Acid Pope. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Adios. Adieu. And Game in Returns. I didn't make a new screen. I didn't make any screenshots. And it looks like this. That's not good, is it? I'll have to make one very small screenshot just to have something. Oh no. We have nothing. There. There it is. We started.